Welcome to the Sunshine Coast for Round 8 of the 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. I'm Damien Arsenis from the pickandroll.com.au, and we are back with a beautiful day here in the Sunshine Coast. Sunny Queensland, 27, 28 degrees. The wind has died down. It doesn't appear to be as windy as yesterday's Round 7 event, which was won by Brisbane City. They've taken out the last 4 rounds behind yesterday's outstanding player, not just Kai Woodfull, who won the last 3 MVPs, but yesterday it was Matty Johns with the throwdowns, getting it done for the Brisbane City team. And of course, the top 3 teams at the end of today's round will be booking tickets to Japan. Yesterday, the Brisbane City team, as it was a Quest event, also got an invite to the World Tour in Macau. And today is a Quest Light event with an invitation on the line to go to China for one of the Challenger events there in, and I'm going to try and pronounce this correctly, Zigwei Yichang. So that's an absolutely fantastic opportunity for the teams going on the line today. In the box seat is Brisbane City 1 and Brisbane City 2, along with the Adelaide Pride. And the Nunawading Sentinels are still an outside, that's red. Nunawading Sentinels red are an outside chance of getting in the top 3. And first up today, it's going to be the Warrnambool Storm and Nunawading Sentinels red. We just mentioned Nunawading Sentinels red have won a round and we're about to get underway. Look at this blue skies, couldn't have picked better weather. And if you're just new to this format, it's 10 minutes, fully timed games, 4 pools of 3 teams. And the highest ranking team from each pool will advance to the semi-finals later today. Each team can have a 30-second time out. And as I mentioned, all the players will get FIBA 3x3 ranking points, but there's the 3x3.EXE Premier Series points on the line for each team. And it's Brisbane City 1 standing atop those standings in the box seat to get the all expenses paid trip to Japan. And we've just had the tip off there. And so it's going to be the Warrnambool Storm taking on Nunawading Sentinels red in a very important game, especially for Sentinels red. They really need to look to advance if they're going to have any shot at getting one of those 3 tickets to Japan. And of course, an invitation to the Challenger event in China coming up. Warrnambool Storm. Looks like they're going to be in the black. In the white will be Nunawading Sentinels red. We're about to get underway in the opening game of Round 8. Of course, one of the official sponsors there is Courts and Hoops and Wilson 3x3 with the FIBA official ball series partners, along with Nike 6-man basketball uniforms. So the Warrnambool Storm have got Josh Carr, Zane Meal, Josh Walters and Josh Tweta out there, if I've got all that right. And Nunawading Sentinels red, virtually unchanged all series. We're underway. Getting inside. Pop doesn't drop. Big offensive rebound, stepping into it. Getting a friendly roll, and we're underway in Round 8. Josh Walters getting the first bucket. Shaq from deep for Sentinels. He can't hit. As we wait for the ball to come back. Out there for Sentinels red, Eric Miraflores, Shaq, and Morgan, the sniper. Here we go, we got the ball back. Penetrating, JC gets inside, that's Josh Carr. Eric pulls the trigger from deep. Can't hit. Great box out. Getting the ball on. Shot clock running down. It's JC getting it done again. Morgan. The evergreen Eric Miraflores throws the lob into Shaq. And we've got the foul called in the first trip to the free throw line today. Beautiful sunshine. Penetrating, JC gets inside. Here on at the University of Sunshine Coast.
Free throw good. And man up top, Shaq money down. Hand off. Nice. Oh, good hands there from Eric. Kept it in.
And they get it inside. Quick turnaround. Can't beat the shot clock. So we've got a turnover. And it's going to be Morgan taking possession on the check. Jack Tyrrell gets it on. Morgan puts it to the floor. Gets the easy bucket. 3-2. Storm in the lead. Coming off the curl is Josh Walters. They don't get the friendly user roll this time, and going to have a held ball on the rebound. And it's going to go back to the Storm. Getting the ball through hands. Another midi. Not this time for JC. Eric. Probing. Wants to get it inside. It's a miscommunication there with Jack Tyrrell, and they've turned the ball over, trailing by 1 in the opening 2 minutes. The referee's just explaining something there to the players. May even be a blood rule, perhaps. So we've got the check. And that'll be a foul on Eric. This Storm lineup has looked very good this weekend here on the University of Sunshine Coast. Different looking squad. And getting better with every game. They step out on the floor. The extra pass made. Penetration, Josh Walters can't hit it. Shaq gets the rebound. Morgan, you cannot leave that man open. Hasn't been able to find his range this weekend as yet. On the bounce, that's a lovely looking move, and the foul is called. We've got a trip to the free throw line. And JC, hasn't he been active in this game in the opening few minutes? Had a hand in almost every score for the Warrnambool Storm. Gets the free throw to go. Eric wastes no time, gets it back. Hand off to Shaq. Open shot again for Eric. Shot's not dropping for Sentinels Red. Zane, tough shot. Coming off the curl, Morgan throws it up to Shaq. No call, play on. And that's poked out. Sentinels Red will get it back. Morgan finds its way down to Shaq, who goes one out, tough, gets the call. Shaq just provides a bit of size for the Sentinels Red team.
Free throw up, free throw in.
Gets it to go, back to a 1-point ball game.
Jay Money, Zane, Josh.
One out, pull up for Josh Walters.
Nice rebound from Zane.
And the put back by Zane Meal was good. Morgan finds his range. Tied ball game.
Triple M, Money making Morgan.
Spin cycle for JC. not to be. The alley-oop was thrown up to Shaq. He gets it. Can't finish with the reverse. Off the curl, JC, get waved off. So Sentinels red have tied the ball game up and got possession as we approach the halfway mark of this game. Morgan, he's feeling it. He's hit his last two. The sniper. Josh Walters putting some moves on. Can't get the friendly roll. Ooh, nice little scoop. Goes down for Morgan. And Sentinels red are up by 3. The reverse doesn't drop. Sentinels red will get it back. 2 team fouls each. And that's a warning. It must be a bounce pass. Shaq likes what he sees. Off the back of the iron. Players diving for it, and it ends up back with Jack. Sorry, that was Shaq. Thrown back, JC. He's been money. Going baseline is Shaq. Can't get the putback. Stolen. Wide open 2-ball. Oh, look at JC fly through the air. Back to 2. Jack gets it to go. Ooh, side of the backboard, but stepping out of bounds. No, bounced out of bounds. Going to go Sentinels red. And with a technical foul, delay again, failing to bounce past the ball. So this will be costly for the Warrnambool Storm. Morgan is a sniper, one of the best shooters in this competition. You build a guy up, commentators curse. Sentinels red will get it. Shaq on the elbow. Puts his shoulder down, goes for the finger roll. No good. Long one, no good either. Both teams misfiring. Morgan gets it to Shaq, gets it back. Still going. Look at the second and third chance opportunities created by Shaq. He's relentless. Sentinels red up by 2. We're going to have a timeout called. Chance to throw to some highlights for you, but Sentinels red really need this victory today. The spot in the final will see an invitation to the Challenger event in China. And they want to get in the top 3 and get that invitation to the series finale in Japan from the 21st to the 23rd of September. All thanks to this 3x3.EXE Premier Series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. You too can get one of these courts in your backyard thanks to Courts and Hoops. Morgan gets it to Shaq, finds a bit of space. Can't get the friendly bounce. Storm hanging tough here. Need to find a way to score. They throw it inside, and it's going to be too long in the key. Shaq. Oh, lovely pass to Morgan. Too easy. Throws a bit of a hezzy on there. The extra pass, the 2-ball. They needed it. Big time bucket there for Zane. Shaq. Eric back out there, getting in the paint. Morgan, the sniper, can't return fire. Here we go. Warrnambool can tie it or take the lead.
2 seconds left. 1 point ball game. Oh, no.
Zane wanted the shot. Look at the fake. Extra pass. Great basketball.
We are tied up at 10
Storm tied up 10 apiece with 3:37 to play.
3x3.EXE series. Shaq's got it.
Shaq.
Into JT. JT's got it now.
Turnaround jumper doesn't go for Jack.
Oh, nice.
Josh Walters putting the moves on. Gets separation. Can't hit.
Now busy. He likes that shot.
Eric Mira Flores. That would have been really good.
And JT.
They can't hit. Second, third chance. Fourth time's a luck. Is Shaq getting it back?
3 minutes, 8 seconds. There's
Zane,
Zane.
he returns fire and the Storm have taken the lead. Shaq gets fouled and he's going to head to the free throw line with his team trailing by 1 in the back end of this game. Is Shaq getting it back? Just watch this again. Zane's hit 2 big shots from beyond the arc. Of course, they count for 2 rather than 3 as we have a timeout called here thanks to Courts and Hoops. Make sure you also check out 6-Man Basketball with their Nike custom uniforms. Absolutely looking fantastic out on the court today. And again, I mentioned the tickets to Japan on the line for the series finale. And the teams that place there will get invited to the 3x3.EXE Premier Super Premier Series. 4 rounds in Japan, Thailand, Australia, and finishing back in Japan. And the prize money on offer. You know, you're talking for one of those events, 32,000 or thereabouts Australian dollars. Starting to get into the big money. So we're just waiting for the officials. All right, looks like we're back to get underway again. Scores are tied. We've got a foul called. So Warrnambool Storm notch up their 5th team foul. Morgan going left. Shaq, he keeps going that way too. Can't get the scoop. JC's been good. Extra pass. Zane comes up short. He's had the hot hand. Jack comes up empty. Mr. Walters, what's he got up his sleeve? Oh, he rattles it home. Storm up by 1. Pull up Jay, not today. Walters wheeling. Gets it to go on the reverse and the Storm are up by 2. Morgan, he can't hit from deep. So the Storm have got their noses in front in this game. Sentinels Red do not want to drop their opening game with a potential semi-final berth on the line. Zane gets it inside, going hard on the post on the mismatch. Kick it out, he's had it. Not this time. Eric, the 41-year-old, kicks it to Morgan. Gets his feet in the paint. Into Shaq, that's going to be a 3-second violation. Wow, we've just got 90 seconds to play. Storm clinging to a 2-point lead. That would have really hurt Sentinels Red. Morgan, lefty scoop is good, back to 1. We're at the business end of this opening game. JC with a step back. That's going to go out of bounds, so Sentinels Red get the stop they needed. 1:10 to play. Shaq, spin move. He can't hit again. The Storm in the box. C, JC. Oh no. It's all falling apart for Sentinels Red. They're down by 3. In the box, C, JC. Too easy for JC. Oh yeah, just a foot clip there. Perhaps. But Warrnambool Storm, they can put a nail in the coffin here. Inside the handoff, JC, and one. No, it was wiped off. Too long the key again. Sentinels Red, what do they got? Shaq saves it. That will be an N1. Wow, what a turnaround, Morgan. And we've got a timeout called here. 3-point margin. Warrnambool Storm are in command. Sentinels Red got to throw the kitchen sink at them right now. That will be an N1. There's the big bucket from Morgan. We'll be coming back with a free throw. Make sure you check out Courts and Hoops, the official court and hoop supplier. And of course, make sure you check out at CLB 3x3 and at Champions League Basketball on Instagram and Facebook. Keep up to date with what's going on in this series and with 3x3 basketball across the nation. And this 3x3.EXE Premier Series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. This opening game is going down to the wire. It's a 1-point ball game. They've fixed up the scoreboard. Morgan can tie it at the charity stripe. And I'm not going to mention anything about how good his shooting's been in this series, because last time I did, he missed. Morgan makes no mistake this time. We've got a tight ball game with 40 to play. Oh, turned over. Shaq gets it steal. Morgan thought about pulling the trigger from deep. Gets it back. No thought process this time. Shaq gets the foul call. Wow, Sentinels Red have come from the clouds here. They've got the firepower to do it, but they were trailing no more than 30 seconds ago. And really looking in trouble. Ooh, Shaq missed the first. And of course it's 2 free throws here because Warrnambool have committed their 7th team foul. Shaq gets the second to go. Sentinels Red up by 1. This is a big, big game for Sentinels Red. They've been pushed to the limit. And it's a tight ball game with 14 to play. Eric, what Sentinels Red got? Inside, Shaq for the easy. Sentinels Red up by 1. Time running out. Gets it up. Oh, it just misses. And Eric just throws it up into the air. And that should be it. What a victory it is for Sentinel. No, it's a tight ball game. I've got that wrong. They've adjusted the scoreboard, so they're just going to check this out. I thought Sentinels Red had a 1-point lead. They're just going to check on the bench. The players thought Sentinels Red had a 1-point lead. I think even there it is. They did get the win. They've fixed the scoreboard up. So Sentinels Red have come from behind to steal the win. Just some confusion at the end there, shaking hands, but what a victory. They needed that win if they were going to have any chance of getting on the plane to Japan. And they get it done in the last minute. 17-16, but boy, oh boy, Warrnambool Storm, they were good as well. And coming up next will be the Melbourne Magic taking on the Alice Springs Central. We'll take a short break, hear from our sponsors, and we'll be with you just before tip-off.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me. So we'll just run you through some highlights of that last game as we prepare for the next one. It was a furious start. And the Warrnambool Storm pushed Nunawading Sentinels red all the way. He's feeling it. He's wide open. Some big time shooting came up. JC was good for the Storm. Oh, lovely. Morgan, he stepped it up along with Shaq to get it done. And we're about to get underway in the next game. So we might just cut these highlights short to make sure we don't miss any of the action. And so we're going to have the Melbourne Magic. They are going to be in action right now, taking on the Alice Springs Centrals. Should be another highly entertaining game. Both of these teams were very good. In fact, Melbourne Magic yesterday made the final and pushed Brisbane City all the way. Very different looking Melbourne Magic team this weekend than we've seen all series, and they're very good. This Alice Springs Centrals team, they've been impressive as well. And we might just take this opportunity to also mention that sponsors Wilson's Basketball 3x3 official ball. Make sure you check out and get one for your backyard. And if you haven't got a backyard set up yet, maybe you should contact Courts and Hoops. Get one of these courts in your backyard, or even a smaller version of it, depending on what size you have available. And have you considered six-man basketball for your team uniforms? Have a look at these ones. Got the black and the white jerseys out there. Nice jerseys, custom for your teams. Check out six-man basketball. And ZBO Sports SA, Superdry, Moringa, RYZ, official EXE partners. Includes a stable of brands such as Wilson, Victoria, Puma, Golf Partner, ZBO and RYZ. And as we see, the players are still warming up, getting ready for this next game. Make sure you get a Super Boost. That's the hydration partner. Super Boost, fantastic. Revitalising you during sport, so get onto those. And this is a Light Quest event today. The winner of today's event will get invited to the Zigway Yichang Challenger event. And at the end of today's event, we'll also be announcing the top 3 teams that will be heading to the 3x3.EXE playoff series in Tokyo from September 21 to 22nd. And Brisbane City won. They'll come up in the third game this morning. They're in the box seat.
On the world tour, 40 passes, 50, ready to go. I'm not sure if they will accept this at the airport.
We're seeing these teams still warm up. All the players will get their official FIBA 3x3 ranking points at an individual level. We talk about this series as well. There's the EXE point system. The first place team will earn 100 points towards their series tally. Second gets 80, third gets 70, fourth gets 60. And positions 5 to 8 will secure 50 points, and 9 to 12 will get 45 points. today is the last round of this series. As we see the players just warm up here in perfect conditions at the University of Sunshine Coast. 27, nudging 28 again for the second straight day. The sunscreen's out, the hats are on, with everyone's huddling under the tents there to watch the games. You've got the Players Lounge, DJs playing. Great atmosphere. If you're nearby, you should come down and drop in. It's just heating up out on the court. And we're almost ready to get this second game underway. For the Melbourne Magic, we've got out there, it's going to be Morgan Brown, Dwante Murphy, Cooper Sparksman and Jed Sparksman today. And for the Centrals, we're going to have Arush Shelley, Michael Whiteman and Joseph Boyle. Just got the three players, as we see. Can have the coin toss to see who starts this one.
Just a reminder that boys, be cooking over there. If you are hungry, grab the stock of food trucks, get over there. As well as that, Black Flag Brewing Co. are in the building. If you're thirsty, go get yourself a drink. Non-alcoholic.
So we're about to get underway. Game two, it will be Centrals with first possession. Looks like Arush Shelley is going to take it.
Coming up right now, though, we've got a very interesting ball game. 3x3. Melbourne Magic in white.
We're just waiting for the officials. Got the FIBA official 3x3 basketball.
Alice Springs Centrals in black.
The officials just talking about, we're ready to go. Here we go. First possession, Centrals in the black.
All right, and we're off. Both Joey with it.
The Magic in the white. Rush starts it with one from deep. That was a sweet looking stroke too. Really started getting to go yesterday.
Up top now though, we got Big Bad Brownie.
Melbourne Magic.
You bounce fast off the check. Next one, maybe a tech.
Loses the handle. No, the foul's called.
Brownie with it. Inside,
Penetration inside by Morgan. He goes left, can't score. Centrals get it. Joseph off 1 foot. No good from Michael Whiteman.
On an island, Midi, no good. Dowdy now.
Chasing it down.
All day, 2 ball, no good.
Some dribble penetration. The circus shot is no good. Out to the 2, back inside. Oh, lovely whip pass. They get the score 2-1, and the foul is called. Out to the 2, back
Watch
inside.
this pass.
Threading the needle.
Oh,
lovely whip pass.
All right, here we go.
Penetrating inside, no good.
Dante with it. Oh, low. Floater, no good. In the corner is Joey.
Don't step out of bounds.
Up to the top, 1 foot.
Whiteman.
No good.
Likes it off 1 foot. Couldn't get it to drop. Dwante
Well, that's good pass.
throws it away and get it back.
Gets no rebound.
Oh,
No
the offensive rebound still can't hit. The Magic come up empty.
Nice pass inside.
There we go. Oh, still come up empty.
Nice, kept it in.
Somehow gets saved. Oh, it's a little bit messy to start this game.
Shout out Bobby, take the boot.
Tapping it, keeping it alive. They pull it out wide open 3 ball for 2, no good. And then he's going to let that bounce out of bounds. So both teams just getting a feel for the action out there today. Slightly different conditions, a bit calmer. Just a nice breeze coming through. Ooh, that's a nice lefty. Can't get it to go. Offensive rebound and gets the putback. Gets inside a rush. Can't hit it. Too strong, too good. Oh, and that's thrown away. Very messy start here from both teams. Central's got a 3-2 lead.
There's Cooper with it. Over to Dante. Dante now. No, John Cooper all the time in the world.
Magic. Hit it from... Oh, I thought they went in. Didn't go in. They keep going alive. It was short. Michael gets the clearance. Throws it back out. A rush from the corner. Gets it to drop. Little fader. No good. Body's flying everywhere, and that's going to be an obvious foul. A rush from the corner. So, trip to the free throw line coming up.
Free throw up. Free throw not in. Adelaide to knock it down. Inside now to Mickey. Mickey's got it. Slow move, slow turn.
Nice stroke going down again.
Mickey slow-mo out there getting it done.
Cooper sent back.
And Adelaide again.
Shelley firing. And he gets the putback himself.
Dante.
Duante lost it.
Over to Mickey now, aka slow-mo.
They just slow things down. You can't slow it too much. Michael off 1 foot again, no good. Central's got a 7-2 lead. The Magic haven't found it yet. Haven't been able to find the spark that ignited their day yesterday. And with a foul called. It's going to be Morgan heading to the line.
Free throw up. Free throw in.
Gets the friendly roll.
Anyway, no good there. Brownie gets his feet, pulls the trigger. Can't fill it up. Good rebound from Away.
Look at him climb the ladder. Oh, how did he lose it? That'll be waved off. Was that it? I'm not even sure what the call was there. Centrals will get it back. The handoff. Go on the reverse. No, kick out. Oh, going glass. Centrals up by 6. Go on the reverse. No, kick out. Hitting the window. Oh, going glass.
Once again, it's moving. Spark, it sets the screen. Inside, outside, Dante.
Inside. And that's a lot of contact. Another trip to the free throw line coming up. Duante at the line.
Free throw up. Free throw in. Dante. Away. Meany got him on the hand.
A rush doesn't get the friendly roll.
One free throw coming.
So he's going to head to the free throw line. Try and eat into this margin.
Free throw up. Free throw not in.
Can't get it to go. Whose ball?
Alice Springs.
They're going to get it back. Centrals.
Next foul will be 2.
The handoff. Going baseline with a nice scoop. Reverse is no good from Duante. Arush, not this time. He's going to get another chance. Why not? Can't get it to drop. Duante sizes it up, gets the put back. Pace is starting to pick up. Arush had it stolen. Cooper. And a timeout is being called. Central's leading 10-5 in a game that's starting to pick up, and you can see the pace of the game playing its toll, leading to the break. The Magic in the white. Arush there stepping up and going bang right from the opening tip. Oh, look at that bullet. Can't get it to go. Offensive rebound and nice little fader. Reverse, no kick out. It's been Central's game so far. Magic, can they pull a rabbit out of the hat? If anyone can, it's this team. Of course, Melbourne Magic really had a good day yesterday. So we see a nice backdoor play go down. Cuts the margin to 4. Arush. He's got the shot clock winding down. Quick passes. Duante, floater, no good. Arush skips it across to Michael. Extra pass. There you go. Margin back to 7. Make that 2 on a quick score. Arush is going to have something to say about it. Not this time. Little step through, no good. And that's going to be turned over. Golden opportunity. Gone begging there for the Magic. Michael. Can't get it to go. Duante. Lost the handle. The sky hook. Gets it to drop. Well, that was magical. It's down to 1 and thrown away. Duante slides through. Ooh. Couldn't get it to go. Arush. He steadies the ship back to 2. I'm going to delay a game warning for not allowing a clearance. And as a result, it's the second. It'll be a technical. 1 shot. And the Magic can close the margin. Back to a 1-point ball game. We're going to see more of the same. The Magic are coming. Duante, 1 out. Go on the left. Hang time. Can't drop it. Gets the putback. Tied ball game. Michael, spinning baseline. He can't hit. You can see the urgency of the Magic now, getting it to go. And 1, so that's a tough finish inside. Hit. Under duress, with a quick extra pass. There's the contact on the head. And just like that, the Magic, they've got a 2-point lead. And because Centrals are well over the limit, we've got 2 free throws instead of 1. Can't make the second. It's going to go back to the white team, which is the Magic. They've turned the tables.
3 minutes, 9 seconds, 2 points, Melbourne Magic with the ball and the lead.
The quick move, the handoff, and the score. It's a 3-point margin. And lost ball. No, it's been deflected, so Centrals will get it back. Down by 3. They were leading less than a minute ago. Oh, Rush, great heads-up play. Couldn't handle the pass, though. 2 players couldn't handle the pass. One turnover deserves another. Michael, left open. The big fella was way off target. And that'll be a delay of game warning as well. And another technical. Got to bounce past it at the top of the key on the check. So another costly technical. Centrals are letting this game slip away. The Magic, though, they've rediscovered it. Duante was way off target. Michael throws it in on the deep seal and gets the finish. 3-point game. Magic. Nice little reverse, doesn't make it. Arush, what's he got in the bag? Extra pass to Michael, gets it to drop. They're not done with yet, the Centrals. We've got just over 2 to play. Arush wants to slow things down, gets in the paint and finishes with ease. Just letting him get too close to the rim as we see the floater come up short. This will hurt the Centrals. Back to 4-point margin. Michael goes the glass, can't hit it. The Magic are within sight of ending this game. Arush pulls up for the 2. They're not done with the Centrals. Fader by Duante is good. He gets the steal. And the finish. Magic are just a 2-point. Oh, they've got the steal again. And Duante again. This is falling apart for the Centrals. Another steal.
Next bucket for Melbourne Magic will win it.
Not quite. Wow, that turned it up. Magic wave their wand and they've turned it on. 20 to 15. 2 ball, no good. Any score will end this game for the Magic. Not on that one. What's Arush got? Is there anything left for Centrals? He lost the handle. Any score will win it. Couldn't get it to drop. Inside, there it is. The Melbourne Magic have come from behind and taken a 21-15 win over the Alice Springs Centrals. Well, that was an impressive last few minutes from the Magic, putting quick distance between them and the Centrals. Didn't look like ending it early, and then bang, it happened. So we're going to take a short break, take a word from our sponsors, and we'll be back with you for the next game coming up, which is going to be an absolute cracker.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integration from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favorite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
The Magic in the white. Back with you here at the Sunshine Coast. We're just going to run through some highlights of that last game. A come from behind win for the Melbourne Magic. Duante was really good in that game, stepping up. And the defensive prowess of the Sparkmans. Again, they were so good yesterday as well. Centrals were good. Arush had his moments, but right at the end, just all came unstuck for the Centrals. And coming up next will be the Truganina Tropics. They'll be taking on the Adelaide Pride. They're just getting warmed up on the court as we take you through these highlights. Another great game, another great day in the sunny coast is a reason why they call it that. Blue skies. Looks like we're going to get the kids out in the court first here. We'll take a short break while the kids are out there. We'll be back with you just before tip-off to see the Truganina Tropics take on the Adelaide Pride, but we'll stick with this so you can see the kids play out on the court.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me. One, go. And balls up. First shot, good. Okay, we've got some shooters out here. Thanks, open. Get there, get the rebound. Quick. Oh. There, yeah, you're safe, you're good. Nice layup there. Go. Oh, quick, get the rebound. Go. Get the rebound. Go. Yeah, there you both say, keep going. Come, guys. Everybody's good. Nice, boss. Good. You're up there, our first victim. Quick. Yeah, nice. Safe. Oh, this could be it. And our next so sorry. If you do get out, come and get a drink. Would you like a drink? Come and get a drink over here. No, you're all good. Too healthy. I mean, it is a healthy sports drink. Shout out Superfood. Okay, one more boost though. That's good, unfortunately, mate. Well done, hey, well done, now. So close, well done. That's right, buddy, you're out, look, you're out. You're a victim. Nice, save. Alright, this is where we get to the business then. Oh. Quick, gotta go. Save. Oh, gotta get there. Our next victim, go number 2 if you like. You're out. Oh, and our next victim, okay. Okay, now it's starting to get heated. Oh, quick, get ready now, go. Oh, nice, little step through. That's safe. Oh, okay, our next victim, Rich City, has got that look in his eyes. Safe, nice. Oh, Rich City is absolutely on a tear out here. Okay, we've got 3 people left. Nice, safe. Oh, this might be it. Oh, nice. Oh, no, go, get it. That's gonna do it. Now, there's 2 people left. Well done, Darryl. Good stuff. Go yourself a drink. Good. So, I want you on that one with Charlie. Rip City, coming a bit. Ball on the corner. So what we're going to do is you guys are going to spin around 5 times. So if you do this, that's 1. You're going to do it 5 times, put away, and then you have to take the first shot from here. After the first shot, you can get a layup. Now Carly's going to count you, so you have to spin 5 times. Now I'm going to count you. You have to spin 5 times. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. And push it up. Oh, go get the layup. Oh, we have our winner. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping in. Let's stop it, friendly game to the kids.
We're back with you here at the University of Sunshine Coast in sunny Queensland, here in Australia, for this 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. We've got the Truganina Tropics taking on the Adelaide Pride next. And the Tropics were one of the most improved teams in the competition yesterday in round 7. And as you can see, the official Wilson 3x3 Basketball, great partner of this series. The Tropics, they had a fantastic day out yesterday. They're going to look to try and do it all again. Want one of these courts in your backyard? Try Courts and Hoops for all your back or front yard needs. Imagine having one of these in your yard. Be absolutely fantastic. We're about to get underway in this game. So Adelaide out there. Pretty much the same lineup as yesterday. So Jack Roberts checks the ball. Tropics immediately fire it up. No good. They get the rebound. Kai Copley was a standout yesterday. Big rebound. JR, shot clock winding down. Couldn't beat it, and there's a lot of smack going on out the court. Step back. Lang can't hit. So Jack Roberts, guarded by Copley, hands it off. Bailey can't hit. He threw some monster jams down yesterday. Well, that second chance opportunities. One all here. Adelaide versus Truganina Tropics. Daryl McDonald throws it in. Extra pass. Bailey thought about throwing it down. And we've got a turnover. That's called fill in the lane right there. Daryl hands it off. Jack from the line. Doesn't get the friendly roll. Kai. Ooh, nice move going left. Bailey. He's got the size advantage. Can't get it to go over the top, but gets the friendly turnover right underneath the basket. Andrew Canning gets it off. Kai gets it to drop again. He gets the steal. It's 3-all. Tropics looking to take the lead. Foul's being called. Look at this nice little finger roll there from Kai Copley. Stolen back by Bailey. He goes the finger roll. It's almost copy and paste. Stolen by Jack. Bailey wants the 2-ball. It's short. Mitch throws it back. Kai, he's the guy. Coming up big time. 4-all. Daryl. Can't hit, gets it back with a nice little handoff to Jack. Andrew gets it to go from deep. JR gets the wrong foot, goes the Euro, the hang time. Goes the reverse, can't get it. There is Bailey, and he gets the foul call. Fast and furious from the Pride. There's that shot by Canning. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Shot up and good on the free throw. So it's going to go back to the Tropics. We just got a timeout called. We'll bring some highlights to you. Kai Copley has had a hand in absolutely everything for the Tropics. This man is on a mission. Beautiful little floater there too. And that was too easy from the Pride that time. Canning joined in on the fun. And we've got a ball game on our hands, 6-all. Delay of game for not bounce passing. Oh, Mitch gets inside. He can't finish his own handiwork. Gets a second chance opportunity to drop. JR thought about the around the back. Mr. McDonald throws it up, comes up empty. Canning was going for back-to-back. Mr. Lang has a crack. JR can't hit it either. Kai Copley, he's been the guy. Not this time. Canning, he almost thought about it too much. Gets a bit of hang time, can't hit. Pass out, open shot is good. Canning gets it this time. So Pride up, Pride trailing by 3. Tropics have got the lead. JR with the one-hander. Kai, step back, boom. He's been big, Mr. Copley. Mitch gets it back to Kai. He wants it again. Not able to get the rinse and repeat. JR though goes bow. Back to 2. Beautiful feed. Can't get the little hook. Is Lang. Mr. McDonald. JR, smooth. 1 point ball game. Back to 3 thanks to Mr. Canning. So foul called. 3 point lead to the Tropics, and we're going to have a timeout called. Halfway there. We've got a ball game on our hands. The Tropics through Mr. Canning from deep, and Kai Copley been getting it done. We watch some of the highlights. Make sure you download the FIBA 3x3 app if you haven't already. Or visit play.fiba3x3.com. You can find out all the stats. Even better, head to @CLB3x3 or @Champions League Basketball on Facebook and Instagram. All the details you need will be there. So we're about to get back underway. McDonald will take the check for the Pride, who are trailing by 3 against a very good-looking Tropics team. JR on the step. Lang passed it out, fades away. Not today. Mr. McDonald, what's he got in the bag? Can't hit, but Jack gets it back. Ooh, nice reverse. Kai, closely guarded by McDonald, gets inside. The turnover. And the finish. 1 point ball game, and they get the steal. Bailey back into the game. He muscles his way inside. Gets it back. Not going to miss that. Tied ball game. Canning rattles out. Tempo stepping it up. JR thinks about the 2 ball. Tough one fader. Probably should have taken the 2. Mitch Lang can't hit it. McDonald takes a breather, now going to work. JR rides it. Can't get it to drop. Canning throws it in. Mr. Lang. Think that may have been a delay of game warning, perhaps. JR, what's he got? Oh, he can't hit the layup. The foul is called. Great finish inside there from Mitch Lang. So JR to tie the ball game up. Friendly roll. Kai, he's been the guy. Bailey can't get it to go, but Mr. JR is there. JR can't finish. Bailey, second, third chance, throws it to JR. Too long in the key. Oh, that was a missed opportunity for the Pride, who've taken a 1-point lead. Lang throws it away. JR goes the spin, flips it out and straight into the 10. So it looks like we've got a timeout called with 2:29 to play. Adelaide taking a 1-point lead. And again, today is a Quest Light event. The winner will get an invitation to a challenge event in China. And at the end of today is the end of the series. We'll announce the top 3 teams that are being invited to the series finale in Japan at the end of September. Brisbane City 1, Brisbane City 2 are both up there in 1-2 position on the table. And Adelaide Pride are right there in 3rd place. So a lot on the line for the Adelaide Pride here. Oh, rejected by McDonald. Jack goes the spin. Extra pass. Bailey can't control it. Oh, it's like volleyball in there. And Jack taps it out of bounds. 2-point lead to the Pride. What have the Tropics got left? Kai Copley has been in outstanding form. Canning has his pocket picked. Won't be a reset on the shot clock though. They're just going to get the shot clock right. Not going to be a lot of time left on it. Here we go, Kai. Has his pocket picked. Canning's going to have to pull the trigger. Almost hit it. Kai with the volleyball spike. It's saved. JR going left. Can't drop it. Canning thought about it. Throws it through the legs. Kai goes to the glass and he can't hit it. Wow. Opportunities are plenty. JR assesses. Ooh. Bailey can't hit it on the follow. Gets it to go. And the return fire. It's still a 2-point game. This will be big. Can't hit it. JR strolls in with the O board. Shot clock's running down. JR pulls the trigger. 2-ball will tie it. That's what Kai wants. That's what Kai gets. Copley tied ball game. JR Pride up by 1. Ooh, deflection by Bailey Ruff. Pride, they really need this win if they're going to have any chance of advancing to the semi today and solidify their place in the top 3, as Mitch can't hit it. Ooh, big hit on the rebound, no call. Bailey. Oh, he gets crunched. He's holding his lower leg. I hope he's okay. It was a big hit. He looks hurt. It's not a great sign for the Adelaide Pride and their chances today. Bailey's such a key piece of their team. He's being helped up, being helped off. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Still 32.4 seconds to play. Look at Kai Copley. That was a big bucket there. So it's going to come back, play out this 32.4. Hoping Bailey Ruff will be okay. He's going to the players' lounge by the looks of it. So the foul was called. It was going to be a free throw, and Jack Roberts will take it. Well, they've only got two players out there. The Pride, they get the steal almost. And a foul's being called. They've got a 2-point lead with 27 to play. And they're left with two players left on the court. Don't see this too often. Kai. JR challenges it. Gets it to go. It's a 1-point game. Jack's going to try and run this one out. And he gets to go almost. And the foul is called. So hits this. And it's one basket away from ending it early. But there's only 15.3 seconds. And the Tropics can tie it with a 2. That's assuming Jack hits this. He does. They need a 2 ball. This is the man. Canning, he's been hot. Jack gets it back. And the foul is committed. And so a free throw here will end the game with 5.5 seconds to go. And the Pride hanging tough with just 2 players on the court. Oh, I thought it may have been a free throw. It was called before the shot. And a foul's called. That'll be free throw. Trip to the line for Mr. McDonald. And he can end it if he hits this. Can't hit either, but Jack gets the rebound and he'll dribble this one out. Throws up the 2 ball, and that is game 20-18. Adelaide Pride hang on with just 2 players left on the court. The Tropics threw everything at them. And hopefully Bailey Ruff has just got a slight sprain of the ankle or something like that. And we'll see him come back, because the Pride would like their chances of advancing after their opening win against the Tropics. So a highly entertaining game in that one. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with you with the next game, which my understanding is going to be Sunshine Coast United versus Alice Springs Centrals.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
show me.
Back with you on the University of Sunshine Coast here in sunny Queensland. And coming up next, it's going to be Sunshine Coast United taking on the Alice Springs Centrals. And we've already seen the Centrals out there today. Beautiful day. Centrals went down to the Melbourne Magic, so they really need to win this one. And for Sunshine Coast United, it's their opening game. They've got another one coming up against Melbourne Magic, so they really want to set their tournament up today with a win and put them in a position to advance to the semi-finals and a potential shot at winning their way through to the Challenger event coming up in China. We saw yesterday Brisbane City 1 getting it done in round 7. Earning a spot in the World Tour event in Macau. And they're also in the box seat, leading the standings coming into today's last round 8 over the top of both Brisbane City 2 and Adelaide Pride. Nunawading Sentinels red just behind them as well. So a lot at stake for all the teams today in the series, because if you just joined us, the top 3 teams at the end of today's round 8 will be getting invited to Japan for the series finale of this 3x3.EXE Premier Series and potentially earn their way into the Super Premier 4-round series held in Japan, Thailand, Australia, and back in Japan. And the 3x3.EXE Premier Super Premier Series is the highest prize money pool offered in 3x3 history for a single series. So that's where you want to be. And to get there, you have to win this 8 or get in the top 3 of this series here in Australia. So a lot at play for all these teams today, but of course, these two out there, it's their last chance to put their foot in the door. Big shout out to the sponsors and the partners today as well. Courts and Hoops, the official court and hoop supplier. Wilson Basketball, the official ball partner of this series, and ZBO Sports, SA Superdry, Moringa, RYZ, the official EXE partners. And they include a stable of brands such as Wilson, ZBO, Victoria, Puma, Golf Partners, and RYZ. Definitely get behind them. And also Super Boost, the hydration partner. Check out Super Boost. You can look them up online, see where you can get them from all good outlets. 6-man basketball. Check out the Nike uniforms everyone's wearing. 6-man basketball uniforms are the way to go. Custom for your team. So these players get warmed up, ready for this game. You also go to @Champions League Basketball and @CLB3x3 on Instagram and Facebook. both Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia, along with 3x3.EXE official. They're both celebrating 10-year anniversaries this year, underpinning the growth of 3x3 basketball, not only in Australia, thanks to Champions League Basketball, but the 3x3.EXE official throughout Asia. Absolutely doing everything they can to promote this sport and build it up. We saw how successful it was at the Olympics, and the Australian Kangaroos women finishing 4th despite an injury and having to go through their last few games with just 3 players. And so we're about to get underway in this contest. Sunshine Coast United against the Alice Springs Central. Sunshine Coast in the black, Central's in the white. We're underway. And the alley-oop thrown up doesn't come off. The quick clearance. And both teams looking to get on the board early. United, O-board, and the put back. We're underway. Going inside, the quick shot doesn't drop. It's going to be Ty getting the check at the top. Sorry, my bad. That's a rush. Just getting my numbers and names mixed up there. As Irving gets inside and he's fouled. That'll be Michael Whiteman picking up the foul there for the Centrals. Daniel Irving to the line. Two-nil start there for the Sunshine Coast. Home court for them. Mr. Whiteman throws it in and sent back. What a block there. We'll pull that one up for you shortly. During a break of play, that was a huge rejection. 2-0 start for United. Arush gets it inside. Michael puts it up. No user-friendly roll. Tough one there, getting it on, extra pass, can't score it. Up and in for Joseph. Daniel, he's short. Couldn't quite get that block for you there, sorry. Alley-oop thrown, slipped over though. They're going to get it back. Sunshine Coast keep it alive with the step back. Boom! Levi hits from deep. Michael putting it to the deck. Goes the up and under with the left. He's still there. Flips it up. Oh my Lord, they've got to put this ball in the hoop. Ends up with Daniel. Skip pass. Levi gets sent back from Michael. Ooh, goes around the back to Arush. Neither team able to find the bottom of the net. Eamon. He goes up and under to the reverse, and there you go. 5-1 start. United looking good. Tough little shot there. Doesn't come off. Quick pass, back inside, and Eamon is fouled. Eamon Szymanski will head to the line. United off to a fast start, 5-1. Can't get it done. Michael has to dribble it out. He had his pocket picked. Nice little handoff there. And it's Ty getting a friendly roll. That's broken up by Levi. So Centrals will get it back. Michael tries to throw it inside to Joseph, but it's broken up. The around the back pass. Kick out by Ty, and that's sent back. Whiteman throws it in. Tough finish inside. Centrals make it 2-6. And Ty can't handle the rebound. Arush pulls the trigger from deep, no good. Step back, Daniels thought about it. Ty going to work inside, has it batted out to the corner. It's short. Arush goes to the right hand, it'll be waved off, didn't get the clearance. Costly turnover by the Pride. Three and a half played. Irving goes with the left, gets it to go. Arush turns it down, goes to the right. Quick release by Ty is good. 6-point lead, and that is sent back by Daniel. See that from another angle. Great shot there from Ty Muir. He's got the floater, can't drop it. Pulling the trigger from deep. Levi. United in total control. Ooh, turned it over. Spin move with the left, gets it to go from Michael. Ooh, walking the tightrope on the sideline is Michael. He flips it up. Ty pulls the trigger again. Comes back to Daniel. Beautiful Euro, can't finish. Gets it on the second chance. It's a 7-point lead to United. Tough. No call. Open 2-ball. Bullies his way inside for the finish. Popping. It ain't dropping. Arush, no hesitation. Gets it to go. All the time in the world. Can't respond with a bucket. Arush again. Goes the window. Back to 2. Oh, United scoring has dried up. Arush again. Ah, friendly bounce back to 1. They're on a run. Irving can't hit. And a turnover there. Costly, and we've got a timeout call. 4 minutes to play. The Centrals are on a run. It's back to 1. Look at that block. That's the one I was talking about. Irving going upstairs and saying, not today. Great play there. Just muscle, perseverance. And there's Daniel. A little bit of hang time. And Arush, though, he exploded. It's got a 1-point ball game here. We're about to get back underway after the timeout. Ty gets it on. Two ballers short. And that was the Central's Tabula Patello. Arush has been big time. Oh! Are you kidding me? Centrals have taken the lead. Arush is a one-man wrecking crew. Tough runner with the lefty. The scoring is dried up for United. Arush got blocked. No good. United have stepped up the intensity. They need to. Shot clock running down. Oh, the reverse counts. They needed a bucket. Scores a tied tab. Can't get it to drop. Daniel rides a bump. No good. Gets it back. That'll be waved off. Look at that shot from another angle. Arush on another level in this game. Tab throws it in and throws it out. Costly. Deflection. They'll get it back. Under 3 to play. Arush takes the check. Oh, he's thrown it only as far as Daniel, who flips it up inside. Nearly a turnover. Extra pass. Tough. Put back, no good. Centrals, no backward step. Tab loses the handle. Save, but only as far as Daniel throws it down. And that'll be waved off, saying they didn't clear it. Wow. That's a costly turnover there from United. On the highlight reel play as well. They get the steal. Great play from Eamon. Levi steps through. Great finish. United back in front. Arush lost the handle. It's saved. Inside. Levi can't hit. Arush left open. That's his shot. Ooh, he missed everything this time. Big shot. Short. Kept it alive. Daniel with the finger roll. 2-point lead to United. 1:44 to play. It's the business end. Skip pass, picked off. Daniel tries to get it inside. Arush read it like a book. Joseph with the left and the user-friendly roll. It's back to 1. Oh, lovely alley-oop there. Finished off by Eamon. They get the steal thanks to Mr. Irving. Oh, the pump fake and 1 from Eamon. Sunshine Coast United coming up big. Just when they need it. We've got a timeout called, and this game has been frenetic. Levi slicing through there. A nice finger roll finish. And that was a beautiful pass to feed with the little alley. And there's the A1 to Eamon. He's come up big late in this game. Mr. Szymanski. As the players about to come out on the court. Make sure you stick with us. Check out the socials at CLB 3x3 and at Champions League Basketball. Big free throw here for Eamon. Can put space between them and Centrals. With just 1:09 to play. Come up empty, but the tap back. Can't hit on the pull-up. Skip pass. Lost the handle. And that's a nice finish. 4-point lead to United. United just look like they've just got a little bit more energy than Pride. Sorry, the Centrals. Levi hands it off. Ty can't make it. Joseph, kick out. Tab can't get it to drop. United trying to use a bit of clock here. They lost the handle. The shot clock's running down. It's short on the shot. So Centrals are going to have to come up with something special here. Trailing by 4. 2 quick twos is what they need. Almost stolen. Off 1 foot, Mr. Whiteman. Oh, lovely pass. And that's going to be it. United get the win over Central 17-13. And they're now in the box seat to progress from Pool B. They'll have a game coming up against the Melbourne Magic to fight off for first place in their pool. Coming up next, get ready for another big one. Team CLB.EXE taking on the Adelaide Pride. We'll take a short break and hear a word from our sponsors, and we'll be back with you just before tip-off.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
So we're about to get underway with this next game. Warrnambool Storm taking on Brisbane City 1, in fact. Matty J, yesterday's MVP, can't hit it. Storm probing. Can't hit. JC gets the easy. Thrown inside. Matty J. Thought he might have thrown that down. It's like a pogo stick yesterday. JC pulls up. Can't get it done either. Timmy Sung spinning. Matty J, that was way off target. Their first hit out on the court today. Nice handoff. Can't hit it going glass. Nice finish. Matty J was waiting for it. Brendan Tees with the hand off. Timmy spinning, fading. Overshoots the mark. Thrown up. It's dangerous when Matty J's around. Left open to shoot the J, but not today. Tees with the early trigger. Two ball from the corner is no good. Matty J. Brendan hands off to Tim. He's long again. Pull up J. That's off target as well. So neither team able to get it going from deep as we see the put back. And Timmy Sung gets the third crack. JC. Out in the wing, almost daring to shoot it. Josh Walters couldn't hit. Off 1 foot. Oh, the no look didn't come off. So Brendan Tees gets it to Matty J. Timmy Sung goes right, throws it to Matty J. First dunk of the day from him. He was a dunking machine yesterday. Really starting to find his groove in this shorter form of the game is Matty J. Pull up. Short. Skip pass. Matt. He's short again. Mr. Walters. He's good. 4-3. Brisbane City. Timmy Sung still can't hit. Little fader. Gets it to go from the window. Walters putting on a show. Zane. Can't beat the shot clock. So Brisbane City can extend their lead. The handoff into Matty J. Beautiful feed to Brendan Tees. Tough shot trying to get it to drop over Matty J. Timmy Sung beat everyone going left. Brendan Tees just steps back into it. And that'll go out of bounds. Mr. Walters spinning. Can't dial up a winner. Matty J wants the handoff to Tees, who throws it up with the tip to Tim. Throws it up over to Mr. Walters to beat the shot clock. It's not happening. Brendan Tees throws it up to Matty J. 7-3 lead to the Brisbane City 1. And they haven't even left first gear yet. There you go. Dropping it from deep was Zane. Tim can't get the flip. Zane's going to pull the trigger again. Timmy Sung with the deep seal. Oh, he missed the flip. And the easy bucket in return. Matty J was dared to shoot but found Brendan instead. 2-point lead to Brisbane. The around the back pass. Somebody better shoot it. Then it's good. 1-point ball game. Matty J. Mr. Walters. Back of the iron. Matty J in rhythm. It's a 3-point lead, so we're going from deep. Back to one. Brendan tees. Rattles out. This will take the lead for the Storm. No good. Can't get the finger roll, but they get the steal, and it's tied ball game. Timmy Sung from deep. He comes up empty. We've got a close one coming up here. Matty J climbs the ladder. They haven't cleared it. That'll be waved off. You saw the official waving her arms. Time's winding down. This will be deadly. Tees. He can't hit. Getting in the paint. Gets it to drop. A quick 2-ball or score will tie it. This is for the win. Comes up short. Storm get the 11-10 win in the practice game. Warming up. And we've got a big lineup coming up. So we'll take a short break. We'll be back with you before tip-off of the next game here in the University of Sunshine Coast for this 3x3 Premier Series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
So coming up next here at the Sunshine Coast here in sunny Queensland, where it's balmy 27 degrees with blue skies. It's going to be the Truganina Tropics taking on Team CLB.EXE. So we'll get that up shortly for you. But what a game it was earlier today. We've seen some action on the court. And big shout out to Wilson 3x3, the official ball. You can see in the background the distinctive yellow and blue. And we've got a full lineup. Make sure you check out play.fiba3x3.com or download the app and check out all the details of the event. And you can follow us at CLB3x3 or at Champions League Basketball across Facebook and Instagram for all the latest, not only in this series, but of course for anything 3x3 in Australia. That's where to go. And we're going to moments away from this game. And the schedule's just been juggled a little bit today. Local event on as well. And it's going to be the Tropics taking on Team CLB. Team CLB, we haven't seen them out in the court today, but it's going to be Dylan Torino Cook, Malachi Toy, and Sione Halafatiofa out on the court for Team CLB. We've seen the Tropics, and Kai Copley's the man to watch. He has been unstoppable. Andrew Canning was able to hit from deep in their opener. And I'm expecting to see much of the same again. Of course, round 8. A lot is on the line today. It's the last of the 8-round series here in Australia. The top 3 teams will book tickets to the series finale in Japan from the 21st to the 23rd of September. And today it's a Quest Light event, which means there's a spot in the Chinese Challenger round. And I'll try and pronounce it again shortly, the name of the event itself. It's my Chinese or Mandarin is not that great, but I'll give it a crack. It's the Zigway Yicheng Challenger event. So that is on the line today as well for today's winner. Of course, the last 4 rounds have been won by Brisbane City 1. They have been getting it done. We're about to get underway for Team CLB.EXE and taking on the Truganina Tropics. We're just waiting for the officials for the flip of the coin. While we wait, make sure you check out Courts and Hoops. You too can have one of these courts in your back or front yard. Doesn't have to be this size either. They can do any size you desire. Here we go. We're going to be out for the coin flip. And it looks like it's going to go the way of the Tropics. No, they haven't flipped it yet. I thought they'd already flipped it. Tropics win it. And so we're about to get underway. Kai Copley is going to take the check. Throws it straight inside. And that's a lovely move by Mitch Lang. Quick trigger. It's good. From Dylan. He showed some athleticism yesterday. Again, the quick move. Mitch Lang back to back on the attack. Malachi can't hit from deep. Going to go back on the check. Malachi takes it. Dylan from deep, way off target. Kai flies high. Dylan's going to try and return fire quickly. Goes to the reverse on the kick. Little give and go. Mr. Lang on the return, can't hit. Malachi going to work, tries to step across, sent back. Kai with a crossover. The no-looker. That was pretty from Kai Copley. Dylan. Sorry, that was Sion. Just see that little pass again. The no-looker was pretty. Malachi pulls up. Rattles out. Throwing it in to Mitch. Going to work. Foul's being called up on the forearm. Her first trip to the line in this game. Tropics leading 4-2. Mitch can't get it to go. Malachi. Throws it up, more in hope than anything else. Tough shot from Sione, couldn't go in. He's got it back. Andrew Canning turned down the 2-ball in favour of Kai's flip, and that was a good decision. 5-2 start from the Tropics, who are looking very dangerous. Nice little Euro. Gets it to go from Dylan. Put back from Mitch. Comes up empty, but it walked to the free throw line. See this Kai Copley little flip. That was nice. Smooth with it. Hits it. Big bucket from Dylan. Canning can't hit and return. Mitch. Muscle. No good. Ball game's tied. A lot of contact. No call. Mitch pulls the trigger and is off target. Another one from deep. Comes up empty. Mitch gives it back to Canning and he's sent out. Shot clock violation. Team CLB get the stop. This was so smooth from Dylan. Malachi on the step back. Kai tries to go around his back, gets it, goes right instead, and gets the friendly roll. Dylan gets to the rim. Andrew skips it to Mitch. Lost the handle, gets it back, gets the bucket. 1 point lead to the Tropics. Step back from Dylan. Kai lost the handle. Foul called. Canning throws it into Mitch. Goes straight to work, can't score it. Malachi. Mitch gets hit. It's all locked up at 7 with 5:57. Canning throws it back to Mitch. Kai, step back. That was nasty. 2-ball, not for him. It's saved. Dylan keeps it in. And he gets into the paint. Referee's letting him play. Kai goes the reverse. Throws it to Mitch, who lost it. Now it's Dylan. He short arms it. Andrew Canning likes himself from distance. Mitch is a juggler. Can't get the tip. Ends up with Kai. Oh, killer crossover. And it rattles out. This game's got everything. We're halfway there. Malachi decides to pull the trigger. Kai sees a seam. Mitch gets it to go. It's 9-8. Dylan. Too good. Two balls off target. These teams are relentless. Getting in the paint there was Dylan. Canning muscling his way in. Kai, he's the guy. Dylan, time and space. And he can't make them pay. He will this time, will he? Gets it to Canning. That went clang. Kai calls for the pick and gets it to Mitch inside. And he was fouled. Tropics need a bucket. We're going to have a timeout called here with 3:47 to play. It's a 1-point ball game. See, Mitch went to work early in the paint. Dylan was pulling the trigger from deep. There's that guy, Kai, again. With the pass this time. Kai's just that guy. Dylan was so smooth with it. Just getting separation. Dylan, give him too much time and space, he'll make you pay. So free throw line here for Mitch. Can't get it to drop, so Tropics trailing by 1. Dylan gets it to go. They're up by 2. Oh, rejected. Big time block by Sione. Tropics get another chance. Cannings can't hit. Mitch throws it up. Kai gets it back, throws it away. And one big time bucket. Malachi. Look at that block. That was huge. So it's a 3-point ball game. We've just got 3:08 to play. Plenty of time for the Tropics to get their way into this game. Just haven't been able to convert their opportunities. Another open look, guys, begging. Dylan. Those long arms. Oh, that's a turnover. Great heads-up play by Malachi. That man's got the ball. Hands it back to Sione. And he's going to finish his own handiwork. Oh, it's stolen by Malachi. He can't hit it. They're going to get another chance. Dylan gets into the paint. Can't finish. Mitch throws it away. Dylan on the fadeaway. It's just getting away from the Tropics. Kai. Can't finish. Mitch, what's he got? He's got 2 in the bag. Back to 4. Tropics are not done with yet. We've seen them get back into games, but that's going to be a shot clock violation. Tropics still coming. There's another one back. Down to 3. We got the ball back. 1:35 to play. Tropics need to find another quick bucket. And we're going to have a timeout called. We're at the business end of this game. Tropics trailing by 3. And we've got loads more action coming up here on the Sunshine Coast today. So nice little finish inside. It's amazing. The Tropics are trailing despite some of the scoring from Kai Copley, because he's done it all. Thwarted that time, but Dylan, he's been smooth as Malachi. He's been great for Team CLB. Mitch has had his moments for the Tropics too. Back to 2. Boom, that was a nice fader. Kai, one of the 2. Canning, he's blocked. Round the back pass to Kai. 2 ball, no good. And Kai fouls. Nice shot there from Malachi. Kai Copley. Canning, oh, this is the return. Kai gets inside. Can't hit. It's a 3-point ball game. Oh, this is going to be costly for the Tropics. They're down by 4. Dylan. Ooh, he tried to make the difficult reverse. They're up by 4, though. Kai, what's he got? Gets it to Canning. He hits a 2 ball. They're not done with yet. Shot clock's running down. They didn't get it away in time. So a 2 ball here from the Tropics will tie it up with 14.5 seconds left to play. They need a 2 ball here. Kai, he's the guy. Oh, he's way off target. There's no need to score, really, although Dylan goes all the way and makes sure of it on the buzzer. And that is game. Team CLB.EXE get the win, 18-15 over the Tropics. And that is a big win for Team CLB in a loaded group, which includes the Adelaide Pride, with games to come this afternoon. Adelaide Pride currently 3rd in the standings in this 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. We'll take a short break and be back with you for the next game here at the University of Sunshine Coast.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favorite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
We're back with you here at the University of Sunshine Coast, where we've got Sunshine Coast United out there. And it looks like it's the Warrnambool Storm. Just waiting for confirmation of the lineups to come through. Hope you're enjoying the coverage wherever you may be. I'm Damien Arsenis from the pickandroll.com.au. Been here for all 7 rounds leading into round 8 today. Spot in the Challenger event in China on the line today. And 3 invitations to the finale of the 3x3.EXE Premier Series in Japan on the line. So we've actually got the Melbourne Magic up against Sunshine Coast United, and it's United off to a quick one. Magic on the board. Getting inside. Sunshine Coast have been playing at a super quick pace in this game as we see a foul called. Bucket goes down, stolen. Morgan, probing, propping, can't get it to drop. Blocked from behind. Great play by Mr. Irving, but Magic get it to go. They're up by 1. Oh, that's a deep 2 ball. Coming up short from... And it's going to be a turnover. Sunshine Coast United will get it back. Here's the finish in the paint. Stopping and propping, and it's dropping. Lovely finish there from Ty Muir. Anthony gets inside. Sorry, that was Cooper. I'm getting my players mixed up again. My apologies. Lost the handle. Spins cycle. Ty gets it to drop again, and just a stroll to the bucket for Morgan. Quick pass back inside. Can't get it to drop from Cooper. The reverse this time from Anthony was... Sorry, from Daniel was off target. Ty pulls the trigger from deep, comes up empty. It's stolen. Whip pass across. The line drive is short. Referees are just going to check something with the officials there. But it's going to be United on the check with Ty Muir. And that's that man going the spin cycle. Going to pull the trigger to beat the shot clock. Can't do it. Coming up empty with the Magic. They're going to get it back. Duante throws the pass around the back. They're not going to get it back. United get the turnover. Daniel. He's been outstanding for the United today. Oh, he should have shot that. One too many passes. Duante. He's been good. Gets it to go. Ty from deep. He's got it. 6-all tie ball game. Morgan puts it to the floor. Bullies his way in. He can't score. There's Ty's shot again. It's on target. It's going to be Eamon on the check. Gets it to Ty. He goes around, tries to get the scoop. Ty from the corner. He missed everything. Jed going to work. Duante gets through. The skip pass. Levi couldn't hit. Ball's going to be back with the Magic. Jed putting the moves on. Not even close. Daniel, though, gets up, puts it in. Tight ball game at 7. Duante, he's been the guy for this Magic team today. Skip pass broken up. That just had a bit too much juice on it. Magic got a 1-point lead. United with the ball. Levi hands it off. The beautiful finish inside. These two teams are so evenly matched. We've got the foul called and a trip to the line coming up. That was smooth. Morgan at the line. He knew that was off. United will get the ball. Big game between these two teams. Potential spot in the semi for today. Oh, stolen. Caught him napping. The kick out. Open shot. It's short. Levi comes up empty. Meanwhile, Duante will check it. Get it. Scores it. Levi gets it on to Eamon. Morgan tries to get it to Duante, but he has it thwarted. Magic clinging to a 1-point lead with 4:52 to play. And we're going to have a timeout called. They're going to talk it over. Just a tough finish inside. Duante has come to play. Ties, hit a couple. That was super smooth, that one. 1-point ball game. Duante on the check, gets it. Ooh, Fader. Go in the window, can't get it to go. Oh, he's going to get it back. 2-point lead to the Magic. That's a tough fall away. Not going to get that today. Opportunistic. Duante from deep. He gets it to go. Magic starting to wrestle control of this game. Morgan gets the boards. Duante turns the corner, spins to his left. He's getting it to go, and he's taking over. Stopping on a dime. Riding the bump was Daniel. Just too poised, the Magic right now. They've got a 6-point lead as Ty goes from deep again, keeping the United team in this game. Tough finish. And stolen. Cooper may have an impact on this game. Shot clock's winding down. Duante hits the back of the iron. Daniel gets it. United need to find a way to get some buckets. Levi from deep. It rattles out. 3:09 to play. The feed, the get back. Dante goes around the back. He steps through, can't get it. Sunshine Coast get the stop. Tie, no hesitation. And they're not going to get it back. As we get into the back end of this game, Melbourne Magic are in the box seat in this encounter. Going to work inside, not going to go down, but we've got the foul called. Trip to the line coming up. Cooper Sparksman at the line. He can't hit it. United. Going the reverse is good from Irving. It's back to 4, still plenty of time. But the Magic are playing good basketball. Second, third chance opportunity. Makes it count. Got a foul called. Very few fouls in this game. 3-1. United got the 3. They're trailing by 5. Lots of work to do. 2 ball was an air ball. So with the sun shining, the skies are blue here at the University of Sunshine Coast. They're trailing by 5 on their home court. Not many teams get that home court advantage. Trying to get it to Duante, back door. It's cut off. Nice finish inside by Eamon. It's going to be waved off. Still a 5-point margin. And the Magic are just proving too strong for United in this game, as we see a nice little runner from Daniel, and he puts it back. He's been rock solid for United. Morgan throws it up to Duante, who can't control it. Tie. They're running out of time, United. Little giving goes broken up. Eamon, he's triple teamed and loses it. Duante floats it in. Melbourne Magic are within sight of ending this game early. Tie, floating to the left, couldn't get it to go. There you go. 2 ball is good. Back to 4. The door is still open. Too strong, too good. Morgan Brown muscling it down. Tie again, can't get it. Duante lost the handle to Eamon. Oh, that's a tough 2. Probably not the shot United wanted to get, but they're down by 5. There's your line drive right there. Throwing it in. They're 2 points away from victory. There's one. Next bucket will win it for the Magic. Duante wants the winner. Gets it to drop, and they do it with 7 seconds left. A big win by the Melbourne Magic in their Pool B encounter. They will advance to the semi-finals this afternoon at the expense of Sunshine Coast United. They'll be joining Sentinels Red from Pool A, and we still have yet to decide Pool C and Pool D, where the Adelaide Pride will take on Team CLB.EXE, and we've got Brisbane City 2 taking on Brisbane City 1. That's what you've got to look forward to coming up as we take a short break.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me. Back with you here on the Sunshine Coast, where the sun is out, the sky is blue, there's very little wind, almost ideal 3x3 basketball conditions for this 3x3.EXE Premier Series finale here in Australia today for round 8. And coming up is another big game. We've got 2 round robin games left. We've got Team CLB.EXE taking on the Adelaide Pride, and we've got Brisbane City 1 versus Brisbane City 2. 2 of the best teams in the competition are in the same group today. It's almost unfair given there's a spot in a challenger event in China on the line, given it's a Quest Light event today. And so we're going to have Brisbane City 1 versus Brisbane City 2 up next. Both of these teams have won rounds. Of course, Brisbane City 1 have won the last 4 rounds of this series, whereas Brisbane City 2 got the check in round 1 behind Griffin Biwa, who was MVP. Kai Woodfull has been MVP of the 3 of the last 4 rounds, and only his teammate Matty Johns has supplanted him from that. He won it yesterday. And in doing so and winning yesterday, Brisbane City 1 booked a spot, the World Tour event in Macau, because it was a Quest event yesterday. On the line for them today is potentially an all-expenses trip paid. Flights, everything, going to Japan for the series ending finale, along with potentially Brisbane City 2 as well. They'll be looking to get through to the final today and a chance to finish top, and that all expenses paid trip to Japan. It's almost unfair that these 2 teams are playing each other right now in the group stage today. Of course, shout out to the sponsors, Courts and Hoops, the official partner of this series, as is Wilson with the official FIBA 3x3 basketball. As you can see in the background there, the distinctive yellow and blue, the streak ball, and we're about to go to the coin toss in this one. And again, those 6-man basketball uniforms. How good do those Nike gear look out there? They customize. You can get your club or team a set of those type of uniforms in a huge range of colors. Check out 6-man basketball. And it's going to be Brisbane City 1 in the white, Brisbane City 2 in the black. Brisbane City 1 are going to take the first possession off the check. And it's going to be Liam Fletcher feeding it to Timmy Sung. There's Matty J, guarded by Griffin Biwa. Two big athletic big men. And Matty J takes it straight inside and gets the opening bucket. Liam Fletcher rides the bump, pulls up, can't hit. Kai gets it to extra pass from Matty J inside to Timmy Sung for the score. Griffin Biwa hits from deep and locks it up at 2. Kai throws it up to Matty J. Goes with the little baby hook. And there's a nice finish inside. Kai left open. He doesn't need any time. Brisbane City 2 coming up empty. Nice play from Matty J, but sent back by the Tower of Griffin. Liam gets it clear. Griffin rides a bump, can't score it, but he's going to get it back before bouncing it off his foot. Well, that's unfortunate. So Kai, top of the key. Brendan T's out there. Going to work inside, can't get off the glass. Fletch lives, hits it from deep. Brisbane City 2 up by 2. Matty J, sent back by Griffin. And that's going to be too long in the key. Brisbane City 2. Bob's got it. Hands off to Liam. He throws it away. Kai with a little runner. Matty J gets the N1. Too big and too strong. Overshoots the free throw. Biwa, the Tower of Griffin. Flips it up, tries to get it to Bob. It's broken up. Shot clock is down. Gonna have to get it up. Griffin. It's an air ball. So they go to retrieve the ball off the top of the tent. It's a 1-point lead to Brisbane City 2 in the black. Two of the most exciting teams going head-to-head in the group stage right now from this year's 3x3.EXE Premier Series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. Bob's got the ball. We're going to get back underway with 7:40 to play. Kai wanted to feed it to Timmy Sung, but he was covered. Kai has it stripped. Griffin. Now Brisbane City 1. The kick out to Tim. Brisbane City 2 get it. Bob. He's going to go left himself. He finds Griffin on the curl. He gets his own putback. Kai goes high off the glass. And Griffin throws it away, and he is frustrated with himself. Beautiful finish from Kai Woodfull. Brendan Tees skips it to Kai. He goes left and goes high again. Can't hit it. But Matty J with the tip in. Are they going to count it? They do. Matty J comes up big and ties it up. There's the tip and the foul. But this has been Matty J's Achilles heel all series. Can he get it to drop? Not this time. Oh, Griffin Biwa slipped and his foot went out of bounds. That is unfortunate. We're just fixing up Kai's sock. We're back underway. Throws it inside and thrown away. Jack breaks it up. Nice finish with the left. Quick two. And that's going to be a push in the back. So Brisbane City 2 up by 1. Kai feeds it into Matty J with the N1. Oh, that's a highlight reel play. Let's throw that one back up. Can't make the free throw. That's been his Achilles heel. Getting inside for the finish was Liam. Brisbane City 2 still up by 1. Brendan Tees can't hit it. That's going to be a moving screen. An offensive foul. Another chance. The handoff. Liam pops it. Can't drop it. Kai. He's got it back. Feeds it back to Matty J again. The pick and roll action is working wonders between Kai Woodfull and Matty Johns. Scores are locked back up at 8. Brisbane City 2 have a chance to steal it back. Griffin Biwa handed it off to Liam Fletcher. Shot clock's winding down. Fletcher wide open. Somehow saved by Griffin Biwa. Oh, Liam left wide open and he finishes. Brisbane City 2 up by 1. Halfway there. Matty J with the Euro. Can't get it to go. Griffin for 2. Boom! And Brisbane City 2 up by 3. Matty J, not today, but gets his own cleanup. Ooh, that was almost too lazy there. Extra pass into Biwa. Oh, he can't finish. Kai pulls the trigger from deep and goes the window. Tied ball game. And Griffin Biwa knows the missed opportunity. There's some quick highlights there, but the action is heating up on the court. Griffin. There you go. Gets it to go. Fletch. That was a big block by Biwa. Matty J there, that was big. Liam getting into the paint. Matty J again. Just testing the rims, back underway. Tied ball game. Griffin, he hit his last one. Back to back for the big man. Brendan Tees over the top of Biwa, can't get it. Matty J. He's going to get another chance. Tees thought about shooting. Goes the reverse flip. Brisbane United 2, City 2 get the stop. Griffin. He's got the mismatch. Size advantage. Fade away. Gets it to drop. 3-point lead to Brisbane City 2. Matty J can't finish it. Oh, big stop there from Brisbane City 2. Kai can't get the reverse. Euro from... Oh, it goes down. What a bucket. 4-point lead to Brisbane City 2. Kai from deep. Not today. Little Mitty. The shots are not dropping for Brisbane City. Griffin for the dagger. Almost. And they're going to let that bounce out of bounds. And I think we're going to have a timeout called. How did that shot go down? Big time bucket. Lockie Hale. Whoa. 4-point lead with 3:05 to play. A lot on the line for these two teams from the same club. Just going to show you some more highlights. Look at that. Beautiful play. We've seen that twice. Feed the big fella on the roll. Put that on repeat. It's been highlight play after highlight play in this game. Griffin Biwa hit the big back-to-back twos. Then hit a fadeaway. I don't understand how he hit it. This one. Oh. Kai gets inside. He can't hit. It has not been Brisbane City's one's day yet. Plenty of time to get 4-point lead back. Liam muscles inside. Bob could have been pinged for too long. Matty J gets one to go. Griffin Biwa hands off to Bob, gets it back. Bob now goes left. He's good on the left. Blocked by Tees. Bob gets it to go. Perseverance pays off. Brendan Tees feeds it to Matty J. Throws it down. He's going to not mess around. It's a 3-point ball game. Brisbane City 2 in command with 2:12 to go. Don't write off Brisbane City 1. They've got Kai Woodfull. Griffin Biwa takes a breather. Pulling the trigger. It's long. The door is ajar for Brisbane City 1. Kai. Oh, big shot. Kai Woodfull. There's the Matty J dunk. Brisbane City 2 taking possession. This game has had everything. The handoff, Lockie Hale. Spinning, propping, it's not dropping. Brisbane City can tie it. Kai gets the foul. And that's a big foul because pretty sure that's going to be team foul number 6. Or is it 5? Team foul number 5. Next one will be 6 on Brisbane City 2. Brisbane City 1 have yet to commit a foul. Kai, he's been money. All series. Tied ball game at 16. Brisbane City 2 have been in this position before. Can they break through? 1:16 to play. Kai. Oh, he goes to the glass. Gets it to drop. That's a heartbreaker. Liam goes hard inside. Not this time. Kai thought about the big time shot again, but draws the foul. That'll be 16 personal foul. Let's have a look at Kai Woodfull again. Off the window, no less. Fortune favours the brave. Kai gets to the rim. They're 1-2 ball away from winning it. Spinning, falling, short. The tap back. Lockie Hale. Met in the paint, can't hit. Gets it back. Drops it. A 2-baller will end it. Kai thought about it. He shoots it. Griffin saves it. It's not over for Brisbane City 2, but time's running out. 20 on the clock. Griffin with a step back. Almost went down. They're going to have to put him under pressure. The clock is not their friend. Tease with a runner. It's a 1 point away from winning it. Time's going to beat Brisbane City 2. And they fall short. Brisbane City 1 get it done again. Taking down Brisbane City 2 in an absolute humdinger of a game. 2017 in a game that featured highlights galore. Despite the big early shot making of Brisbane City 2, Brisbane City 1 got it done, which means we've just got one more game. So Brisbane City 1 will advance to today's semi-final, and Brisbane City 2 will take a seat. And they are now in the box seat. I'm not even sure they cannot finish any lower than first now. Brisbane City, if my calculations are correct. It all actually could come down to this next game. Adelaide Pride taking on Team CLB, -.EXE. Coming up next. Take a short break.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
We're back with you on the Sunshine Coast for this 3x3.EXE Premier Round 8 finale. The last round robin game of the day will decide the final semi-finalist. It'll be the Adelaide Pride taking on Team CLB.EXE here at the University of Sunshine Coast. Thanks to Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. The Adelaide Pride came into this weekend sitting in third position in the 3x3.EXE Premier Series standings. And a win and getting to the semi-final may well go a long way to sealing their position in the top three. Awaiting in the semi-finals, Sentinels Red, Melbourne Magic and Brisbane City 1 have all advanced. And all eyes on this game now to see whether it's going to be the Adelaide Pride or Team CLB. Adelaide Pride probably have more on the line with a potential not just a win today to get themselves into the Chinese Challenger event, given this is a Quest Light event today. But the Adelaide Pride looking to get to Japan later this month from the 21st to the 23rd, and a shot at placing and making the Super Premier Series. So it's going to be Team CLB 3x3 with the first possession. Jack Roberts and Adelaide Pride in the white. So there's just two players out there for the Pride at the moment. Jack Roberts and Daryl McDonald. If you're just tuning in, you wouldn't know that earlier Bailey Ruff hurt himself and looks like he's being ruled out for the rest of the competition through injury. And so this is going to be very, very tough for Jack Roberts and Daryl McDonald. So we're seeing Team CLB EXE come up empty on their first full possession. Dylan throws it out, midi. It's good, go in the window. 1-0 start to Team CLB. Jack Roberts gives it to Daryl. Turning, tough one. 2 ball, no good. What can Jack Roberts do? The round 2 MVP. Is it round 2, round 3? I can't remember. He got one of them. So we see Daryl score inside. It's 1-1. Dylan with the around the back, stolen by JR. He's going to pull the trigger from deep and drops it. 3-1 lead to Adelaide. JR nearly forces a turnover. He does force a turnover. One of the best 3x3 players in this competition, Jack Roberts, getting it done early. Scores again, 4-1. That's an air ball. And Daryl was just too lackadaisical there. Just needed to grab it. Take control of your own destiny. Pride just hanging back. Not giving the easy layups, instead giving up open jumpers. JR, he lost the handle. So Team CLB taking possession. There's a bucket. JR tries to get the 2 ball to drop. Another easy bucket inside, makes it a 1-point ball game. Daryl going to work, steps through, can't get it to go. Dylan with the handoff, gets it back, takes on Jack. And they can't score. Daryl secures it. JR. Taking all the time that he can. He's short. Goes the spin, loses the handle. And that'll be a kick ball on Jack Roberts. Yeah, ever played 3x3? It's hard alone with 3 players for a whole game, let alone 2. So the Pride with possession. Jack tries to cross over. He lost it, but they'll get it back. Court announcer with the call. We've got a timeout called. 6:59 to play. Adelaide Pride, believe it or not, with 2 players, have a 1-point lead. There's a little midi go on the window there. Daryl scoring inside for the Pride. Jack Roberts hits from deep early. And there's a nice little flip by Sione. So Pride will get the check. It's Daryl McDonald. Tough shot. And that's going to be a foul on JR, taking out the arms of Malachi. Free throws good, tied ball game. JR throws it off the glass to himself. Daryl with the pop. Can't get it to drop. Dylan's going to shoot for 2. Rattles it home. Team CLB take the lead. Jack goes on the attack. Shot clock violation. Can't get it up in time. Dylan can't hit. Sione does. JR guarded intently by Dylan. Set back. The shot clock will be low. 3 on the shot clock. So this is going to be a quick one. Double pump nearly drops for Daryl. Dylan with the extra pass, too long in the key. That'll be waved off. So Team CLB just not taking advantage of the extra man. Adelaide doing a great job of junking it up. JR gets the block. Daryl gets it. Can't hit it. Dylan throws it to Malachi. They're almost don't want to shoot it. Malachi gets it to go. It's a 4-point ball game. Jack can't hit from deep. Dylan slides through. Nice move from Daryl. Malachi gets it to go. Malachi can't hit. JR from the corner tries to make the extra pass. It's broken up. So this is a tough game for the Adelaide Pride. They have much on the line as we have a timeout called with 4:24 to play. Team CLB.EXE with 1 foot into the semi-final. Big shout out to the supporters of this event. Wilson, 3x3 official ball, 6-man basketball with the Nike uniforms. Custom, get on it. Courts and Hoops, official Courts and Hoops supplier. Zebio Sports, official partner of the 3x3.EXE official. Dylan goes hard with the hand off. 6-point lead. We'll be back to the check at the top. Sione gets it to Dylan. Alley-oop to Sione. JR can't finish it. Malachi showing some handles. Dylan can't hit the midi. JR with the flip gets it to drop. And that's just easy. Very tough day for the Adelaide Pride. Bailey Ruff ruled out with the injury in the last game they played. Just when they had an opportunity to seal top 3 position, they're going to have to rely on results going their way for the remainder of today. So we see Team CLB hit from deep at 16-6. The Pride would probably just be hoping this one gets ended early. JR from the car park nearly. Quick score inside makes it 17-6. Malachi gets the friendly roll. Oh, nice show there by JR. They get it to 7. Dylan throws it down. That's come off Dylan. So Pride will get it back. It's just not the way the Pride or Team CLB would have wanted this game to go. Dylan was thinking about the wind-up. 1 bucket away from ending it. JR shoots it from the car park. Any score will end it for Team CLB. Darryl lost the handle. JR, he'll pull the trigger. 1 more bucket here, and we'll put Adelaide Pride out of their misery. Oh, it's almost excruciating. JR hits from deep again. Dylan lost it. A little bit more urgency now. Shot clock's winding down, and another shot clock violation. JR's going to pull the trigger. And hits again. They're not going to win this game, but they have not gone down without a fight. The Adelaide Pride with the two men on the court. And now, the chance to end it. Sione Halatoafa, and it's all said and done. 21-13 win to Team CLB, who'll book a spot in today's semi. They'll take out Pool D over the Adelaide Pride. And we have our semi-finalists. Melbourne Magic will take on Brisbane City 1. Sentinels Red will take on Team CLB.EXE in the semi-finals coming up. We'll take a short break, leave you with our sponsor messages, and we'll be back for semi-final action in round 8.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
We're back with you here on the Sunshine Coast where the sky is blue, the sun is shining. It's a balmy 27 and a bit degrees. Almost perfect conditions for 3x3 basketball. Here in Queensland, Australia for round 8 and the final round of this 3x3.EXE Premier Series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. Semi-final number 1 will be the Melbourne Magic taking on Brisbane City 1. That will be followed by Nunawading Sentinels Red taking on Team CLB. It's been nothing short of exceptional basketball action out on the court today. The sunscreen has been out and the action has been hot out on the official FIBA 3x3 tiles out in the courts, which you can get from Courts and Hoops, the official partner of this series. Visit Courts and Hoops online, check them out, give them a call, and they can sort you out with your backyard or front yard needs. Maybe even your local school. And then, of course, the Wilson 3x3 basketball official partner of this series. You can get them from any good basketball or sporting outlet here in Australia. But it's semi-final action coming up. This is the last round. There's a lot at stake for teams' final placings on the line, particularly out of these two teams for Brisbane City 1. They can advance to the final. My calculations tell me that they will finish this series on top of the standings. Coming into this weekend, equal first. They won yesterday, getting 100 points, which is maximum. And if they win again today, they cannot be beaten because Brisbane City 2, who were equal with them going into yesterday, didn't win. And they have not made the semi-finals today because they were in the same group together. And what a humdinger group game that was. So it's going to be Brisbane City in the white, Melbourne Magic in the black, and it's going to be Tim Sung of the Brisbane City 1 with first possession. We just wait for official confirmation. We can get things underway. here at the University of Sunshine Coast. Kai Woodfull, three-time MVP round winner. Getting things underway, can't score. Deflection, comes out, can't score it from deep down. Kai going right. Duante doing well to stay in front. Shot clock running down, so Timmy has to throw it up. Duante's been one of the players of the day. He gets it started. 1-0 to Melbourne Magic. Matty J runs into a brick wall. Gets the foul call. So Timmy Sung will start it off again. Brendan Tees with the crossover. Oh, the fader. Duante gets it off to Coop. Shaken and bacon. Oh, that was a tough looking shot. Timmy gets through, can't score it, but Matty J saves the day. The quick kick. Cooper spinning, kicks it out. Morgan can't hit it. It's 1-1 to open semi-final number 1. Matty J hands it off. Tim going the right hand, gets it to drop. Duante. Oh, Brendan Tees came from behind with the block. Cooper with a step back. Oh, rattles out. Brendan Tees with the runner. The handoff. Cooper probing, gives it to Duante. The quick kick ends up back with Timmy. Little runner, can't drop it. Matty J tries to feed it to Tees and only succeeds in throwing it into the tents. It's that nice little right-hander from Timmy Sung. Duante spin cycle. Blocked. Great defensive play by Timmy Sung. Teasy throws it up, and that's going to be Brisbane City ball. So Timmy Sung on the check, and that's going to be a delay of game. Warning. Got to bounce the ball in the check. Oh, Duante steals it from Matty J and draws a foul. Well, what a heads-up play from Duante. Wow. Had everyone fooled. So Duante at the line to tie things back up. 2-2, semi-final number 1. Brendan Tees from deep. Matty J, he can't put it in. He's going to have a second chance. There it goes. 3-2, Brisbane City. Good challenge on the shot. Quick feedback in to Teasy. Duante tries to get the step through. Extra pass. Morgan can't hit it. Teasy runs into a brick wall. And a foul is called. He got slammed on that foray into the paint. Oh, that was way off target. Maybe he's still seeing stars. Duante. Matty J. The handoff. Duante's been the man. Quick pass back in to Timmy Sung. That looked like a goaltending. That's what Brendan Teese is asking for. I think the referee was saying the ball was still on its way up. So the Magic get the stop. Morgan probing. Muscles his way inside and is blocked. Great defensive play from Timmy Sung. Duante has to get it up quick to beat the shot clock. Mismatch. Matty J guarded by the smaller player. Rides a bump. Keeps going. Can't get it to drop. And we got a foul called. Brisbane City just haven't been able to get going. Credit to the Melbourne Magic. Just frustrating him out of it. Jed gets it back. Pulls it. Can't hit it. Matty J. Step through. That's a held ball. So the Magic get the turnover. Cooper gives it off to Duante. Extra pass finds Matty J. Can't hit it. Yesterday's MVP. Duante gets it on. Jed. The back tap ends up with Duante. It's a 1-point ball game. Back to 2 on the TZ2. Jed can't hit it. Straight back to Matty J inside. And the foul. The hack. We'll see Matty J back at the line. He has not been consistently making these in the series, and we're going to have a timeout called by Brisbane City. They're clinging to a 2-point lead with 4:52 to play. These highlights are brought to you by Super Boost. Great sports drink from any good retailer. So we see the players taking a break. Top 3 teams are headed to Japan at the end of today's round. And today's winner will be heading to China for a challenger event. A lot to play for today. Yesterday's winner, Brisbane City, out on the court now. Already booked a spot in the World Tour event in Macau by winning yesterday's quest. And they just have not been able to get going in this game against the Melbourne Magic, who have been very good defensively, junking it up and making Brisbane City earn everything they get. Keeping themselves within touch as we breach the halfway mark of this contest. So Matthew Johns at the line. This has been an area of the game where he's struggled with so far in this series. Missing again. Morgan turns the corner. Cooper gets in the paint. He can't drop it. Matty J. Off to Timmy Sung for the easy bucket. It's a 3-point ball game. Oh, threading the needle. Couldn't make him pay. Brendan tees, goes the base. Timmy Sung can't put it in. The handoff to Duante. Oh, he's been good today. 1 point ball game. Tees with the fadeaway. Can't get it to go. Magic. They can tie it or take it. Extra pass. 2 ball. It's no good, but they got another chance. Duante's in the paint. Had it poked out by Matty J. Oh, that's tough, Duante. Here's that Duante 2 again. So it's going to be magic ball. Duante works his way in. Nice fake. Gets it to go. Tied ball game. Matty J muscles his way in and a foul is called. Cooper didn't like it. So Brisbane City go into Matty J. Timmy Sung goes from deep, not even close. Duante has been the man for the Magic. Ooh, he lost the handle. Saves it. Shot clock running down. Can't get it done. Brisbane City, what can they do? And we're going to have a timeout called. Scores are tied at 7 with 3:11 to play. Brisbane City, stagnant. They've been thwarted by the Magic. There's been very few scores. They haven't been able to use their size advantage through Matty J to much effect. We haven't seen a lot of Kai Woodfull either. So all to play for here, particularly for Brisbane City. Looking for that series victory and a spot in the Challenger event in China to go with their spot in the World Tour in Macau. And we're still not going to see any Kai Woodfull here. I wonder if he's carrying a niggle or if they're just resting him. 7 apiece. They go into Matty J. You find T's weak side, get the bucket. It's a 1 point lead. The Magic. Get it inside to Duante. Shot clock running down. Gonna have to get it up. They cannot beat the shot clock. Good defensive possession from Brisbane City. Matty J. He's going the spin cycle. That's pretty. Can't finish. Wow. Duante. That would have been big. Timmy Sung rides a bump. And he'll head to the line. Big free throw coming up. Melbourne Magic on 16 fouls now. That could prove critical down the stretch. We're in the last 2.5. Can't hit it, but gets it back. Matty J throws it down. He's not going to mess around anymore. Just a late rotation there defensively. 2 ball. Ooh, it almost went down. Timmy Sung throws it up to Matty J. And he just cannot hit those easy twos. Brendan Tees gets it back and drops it. 3 point lead to Brisbane City. Gives them some breathing space. Duante. Tough shot there. Oh, the weak side. Nice pass from Matty J to Brennan Tees, and that's a turnover, Brisbane City. They're just tightening them up and making life tough for the Magic as we have another timeout called. As you can see in the screen at the bottom right, Kai Woodfull has got ice on that calf of his. I suspect that's why we're not seeing him on the court right now, because they could have used him. Maybe they're saving him for the final. Not sure yet, but Melbourne Magic hanging tough. It's a 4-point ball game with 1:46 to play. And there's Tees going on the weak side. So players coming back out. Last 1:46 in this semi-final, game number 1. Spot in the final on the line. Chance to play off for a spot in the Chinese Challenger event. Timmy Sung gets it to Tees. Floater, no good. Gets it back, finishes. And that might just be the space that breaks the back of the Melbourne Magic. Tees left wide open. He's off target today. The kick out. Jed. Oh! Big shot by the Sparksman. That's a spark they need. Let's see that again. Big time shot from Jed. And we're going to have free throws here to Brennan Tees. 2 of them. No mistake with the first. Margins at 5. Life just gets harder for the Magic now. Duante. Can they pull a rabbit out of their hat once more, the Magic? Tough fall away. That was never looking good. The quick pass, 1-2, score. And that'll be just about it, one would feel, as Duante sinks one from deep to make it 4. The alley-oop! What a pass to Matty J. And Timmy Sung nearly gets the steal. It's a 5-point ball game with 35.8 to play. Duante. Broke it up. Oh, the quick pass. Broken up. Duante. Brendan Tees. Timmy cleans up. 2 balls good again. Just like that, Brisbane City all of a sudden are starting to make some buckets. Oh, Magic still not dead. They never gave up right till the end. 18-15, Brisbane City won. Book a ticket into the final today with a big win. 18-15 over the Magic. And coming up will be semi-final number 2, where we will see Nunawading Sentinels Red take on Team CLB.EXE. Look at that alley-oop play. Put that on replay every day of the week. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with you for semi-final number 2.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favorite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
show me. We're already underway, almost. We're getting underway for semi-final number 2. You just see some highlights from the previous semi-final, won by Brisbane City, won over the Melbourne Magic. And coming up is Nunawading Sentinels Red, taking on Team CLB.EXE for a spot in the final and a chance at winning through to the Challenger event in Zigway Yichang in China. And of course, the top 3 teams after the end of today's grand final will all be invited to the series finale in Japan from the 21st to the 22nd of September. And again, from there, the teams that get through to that position, if they place, they'll be invited to the Super Premier Series, which will be 4 rounds held in Japan, Thailand, Australia, and then back in Japan. And the Super Premier Series is the highest prize pool money offered in 3x3 history. That is something you want to be invited to and qualify for. And this is the 2nd year of a 6-year contract between Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia and 3x3.EXE Premier. And it just gets bigger and better every year. Such a great initiative by both organisations to help improve and raise the profile and, of course, the talent on the 3x3 courts. We saw it so successful in the Olympics, drawing record numbers of crowds in Paris. And we saw the Australian Kangaroo women finish 4th despite having to play their last few games with just 3 players. And we've seen here today, teams with 3 players really find it tough to close out the games. As we look to get the coin tip-off now to see who's going to take first possession. So it looks like it's going to be Nunawading Sentinels Red taking first possession in this semi-final game number 2. Team CLB.EXE taking on Nunawading Sentinels Red. We're getting some photos taken in the corner. We're just going to wait for the kids. But Team CLB.EXE was Sione my bad. Halatoafa, Dylan, Torino, Cook, and Malachi out there. We got Morgan, Shaq, Eric out on the court right now. We're underway. Eric Miraflores gives it to Shaq. Can't get the first points. Malachi going to work. The step back doesn't drop. Eric gets in the paint to Shaq, who rushed his shot. The putback won't drop. The crossover doesn't go for Sione. Eric strolls in for the easy bucket, and we're underway. Dylan meets Shaq. The ladder one. Morgan, sniper. Hits the back of the iron, but Shaq can't put it back. 2-0 start. Eric rides a bump. No call. Sione pulls up. Misses everything. Morgan with a quick pass to Shaq inside. And didn't clear it. I think was the call. So it's Dylan Wide open shot to Malachi. He was short. Shaq with the kick out to kick out to Shaq. Morgan. Both teams coming up empty. Tioni gets it to go on the follow. Morgan. There you go. The sniper hitting from deep. Malachi sent back. That was a block to Jack. Nice little baby hook. Can't get it to drop. The sniper. Players going everywhere. Morgan. Shaq goes the reverse. He can't convert. Getting a bit messy here early. Sentinels red in control 4-2. Eric throws it to Shaq. Gets it back. Spins baseline. Hands off to Jack. 5-2. Sentinels red. They've already won one of the rounds in Melbourne. Great D there from Sentinels red. Eric with all the time in the world. He still can't hit it. Oh, that's a missed opportunity there from Sione. Oh, lovely slip. Oh, Shaq can't make it, but gets the follow. Made that harder than it needed to be. Dylan. He lost the handle. Ooh, both players clashing heads. And a foul's being called. Looks like Dylan copped the worst of it. He's got to shake it off quickly because Sentinels red are going to come fast. So delay game warning for not bouncing the ball on the check. Morgan. Foul's being called. Team CLB trying to get started. Trailing by 4. Picked off by Jack. And he gets it back. Morgan. There's Jack. Sentinels red in control here. Nice little hang time there from Malachi. Morgan wants it back quick. Oh, quick spin from Eric is too good. Sione pulls the trigger from deep. Eric Miraflores, the 41-year-old. Wheeling, dealing. Oh, great handoff. Oh, you got to make that. Jack. Morgan, little runner. Dylan with a crossover. Ooh, I'm pretty sure he took too many steps. And he did. So Sentinels red, still leading by 4 as we approach the halfway mark. Shaq. Morgan with a one-hand runner. Dylan going right and rejected by Shaq. Morgan is going to line this up. He can't hit it. Malachi, he's been good. Foul's called on Eric. So we're officially ticked over halfway, and we're going to have a timeout called in semi-final game number 2. Sentinels Red leading 9-5. Eric with the quick first step. Morgan does what he does best, hitting those from beyond the arc. Jack inside. Malachi with a bit of hang time. Big block there from Shaq. The official FIBA 3x3 basketball sent back. Team CLB got possession. Blocked. Great play from Eric. One of the smallest and oldest players in the comp, feeding Shaq. Shaquille Maharaj getting it inside. Ooh, baby steps. And it's called. Officials all over it. It's a 5-point lead to Sentinels Red. Chance to extend it. That was nice block by Dylan. The round the back no looker. Shot clock running down. It's stolen. And that's off his knee. And Eric Mira Flores gets the defensive stop once more. Morgan gets it to that man and gets it back on the skip. Wrong foots, props, doesn't drop. Dylan's been so smooth all day. Can he get it to go? No. And Shaq lets him know all about it. What an afternoon of hoops we've seen in the Sunshine Coast. It's not done yet. Oh, what a block by Jack. Then you can just see Team CLB are running out of gas here. Running with just the 3 players. Oh, stolen by Dylan. Left it behind. Can't hit it, but yeah, they're just the legs of the other teams with 4 players like this Sentinels Red team are just starting to eat them up. Malachi, he's the guy. That was a beautiful shot. Shaq can't hit that, but Morgan is there. The tip in from Shaq. Shaq nearly got the steal. The finish inside's good from Sion. And Shaq cleans up inside. It's a 6-point lead. Malachi stops on a dime. Morgan with a beautiful feed to Shaq. Oh, that's a tough shot off 1 foot. Here's that pass again. Beautiful slip. Threading the needle. Morgan. He's got Eric. Nice little hesitation move from Mira Flores. That's a tough finish going left. Eric. He's going to shoot the midi. Running into a brick wall is tough. But he's going to get the call. Sionne makes it 2 to play, 6-point ball game. Morgan gets it done. Gonna get the check at the top, Malachi. Pulling the trigger from deep. It's not even close. Neither's that. Great heads up, throwing it off the body of Team CLB. Ooh, Dylan, got to make them. Shaq gets it to drop. Malachi goes right, finishes over the top. Shaq wants another crack. 18-10, just 3 away from ending it as Sentinels red. Back-to-back attempts off target. Eric tracks it down. He's going to pull the trigger and make it. Any score next possession from Sentinels red would end it. Malachi, step back. Jack with the skip. Shaq goes around the back, lost it. Dylan gets it off. Great D from Jack. Any score will end it. 28 to play. Eric from the mid. He can't hit it. Dylan from deep. Nice little handoff to Sionne. Eric goes left. And there it is. Nunawading Sentinels red book their spot in the final. And a shot at not only getting a spot in the Challenger event in China, but also, have they done enough? And do they need to win to make the top 3 and get a spot in the series finale in Japan? 21-11 win, Nunawading Sentinels red. Coming up, Brisbane City 1. Can they get it done? We'll take a short break and we'll be back with you.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
it, she wants it, she gets it. Step past her, lane no fucking hold, rebound to the back, release out here. Rebound, head fake, no, block it. Nice lead on that pass. That was 2 or 3 seconds, but 2 gotta get in 50 seconds to go. The back door touch, that's a
Need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me. I'm back with you here at the sunny Sunshine Coast in Queensland, Australia. We got the final of round 8 of the 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. I'm Damien Arsenis from the pickandroll.com.au, and it's Brisbane City 1 going for their 5th title in a row. And they're going to be taking on Nunawading Sentinels Red, who have one round victory to their name already. And who's going to win the tip here? It looks like it's going to be Sentinels get the tip. And it looks like Brisbane City are going to have just the 3 players. Kai Woodfull looks like he's hurt his calf muscle and will be out. He limped off early in semi-final action, did not return to the court and was seen with a large ice bag on his calf. And so now it's going to be Sentinels Red looking for their 2nd win. This could be the 5th victory. We've got a spot in the Challenger event in China on the line, and potentially for both these teams a spot in the top 3 and a ticket to Japan on the line. We're underway. Shaq. Sentinels Red in the black. It's Morgan. Dishing off to Eric Miraflores. Shot clock winding down. Gets it to drop, and it's 1-0 to start in favour of the Sentinels. Brendan Tees. So Brisbane City running with just 3 players. Matty J with a fadeaway. Gets the steal back. Straight inside. Oh, Brendan Tees blows the layup. Eric Miraflores puts the shoulder down. Back-to-back buckets for the veteran. Spin cycle, can't be handled. Ends up in the hands of Tees. Throws it to Matty J. He hangs in the air and puts it in. It's 2-1. Shaq goes around the back. And it's thrown away as Eric comes in for the steal. Shaq will short arm it. Morgan going to work. Eric flips it up to Shaq. That'll be waved off. So Brisbane City get a reprieve. Tees. Pops. Can't get it to drop. Shaquille Maharaj with the handoff to Morgan. The sniper. Can't hit it. Keeping it alive is Nunawading Sentinels. Timmy Sung hands off to Brendan Tees. Gets it to drop. 3-all here early in the final. Morgan spin cycle. Gets it to go from the free throw line. Sentinels Red stay in control. Timmy Sung gets it to go for all. This is fast. Morgan hits from deep. Tease gets it back. Can't float it in, but Timmy Sung gets the steal. Oh, what a play. Timmy Sung. 6-all. This is fast and furious. The spin cycle doesn't go in for Jack. Morgan gets it back. I can't keep up. Sentinels Red by 1. That's a forced shot by Matty J. Shaq pulls the trigger, but not today. Timmy Sung kicks it out. Tease. Bang! And Brisbane City with their first lead. Morgan can't hit it. Timmy Sung turns the corner, goes over Jack. 9-7, 2-point lead to Brisbane City. Jack can't control the pass. And this game has been furious. That'll be Brisbane City ball. Matty J wants to hand off. Goes himself and gets it to drop. Eric has to quickly get back and save it. He's wheeling. Hands it off. Shaq loses the handle. Quick pass inside to Matty J. Oh, it's a 4-point lead. Tease runs it in. And Brisbane City are in the box seat, up by 5. And that's just a warning for allowing the ball to be cleared. Going against Brisbane City. It happens again, there'll be a technical. Morgan gets it to Jack. Eric. What can he do? Big rebound from Tease. They throw it inside. What a pass. It's called for too long in the key. 5-point lead to Brisbane City. Eric probing. Nice little flip. 12-8 Brisbane City. Timmy Sung makes it 13-8. Oh, Eric. Crafty. Ooh, that was nice from Timmy Sung. Tease. Pulls up. Way off target. Keeps it alive almost. Brisbane City with no substitution. Kai Woodfull sitting down with an injured calf. Look at the D from Timmy Sung, not letting Morgan the sniper get it. But Eric slides in. Oh, he blew the layup. And that's going to be a foul called on Morgan. Almost halfway, but Brisbane City are on 13. Such has been the pace of this game. Brendan Tease throws it up. Shaq sends it back. Trying to go the spin cycle, and that's going to be a foul. So Shaq heads to the line. Sentinels Red need a stabilizer here. Gets it to go. Matty J. That'll be a foul called. And a timeout to Brisbane City. They lead 13-9 in the final. So we take you through some quick highlights here at the timeout. Eric Miraflores getting things started. Nice little alley-oop there to Matty J. Shaq has been in the thick of the action. Tees hitting from deep. Morgan, tough pull-up. Timmy Sung, he had a special moment where he got the bucket, got the steal, got the bucket. And Morgan now trying to go inside against Timmy Sung. Eric filling the lane. Can't hit it. Great D from Brisbane City. They got a 5-point lead. Brendan Tees spins the other way, gets it to go. 6-point margin. And a foul's called. 2 team fouls on each side. Morgan to take possession. Eric, they go inside to Shaq. Oh, nice little 1-2 play there with Morgan. Cuts the margin to 5. Matty J trying to cross up the smaller player. The foul's called. The substitutions keep rolling for the Sentinels. Red. Wonder if that'll come into play down the stretch here. Brisbane City reduced to 3 players. Matty J, he's left open. Almost daring him, he slices. Gets through to the paint. Shaq with a quick release. It's off target. Brendan Tees. But Timmy Sung with a quick. Oh, that's a foul by Jack. Matty J will head to the free throw line. He's had his demons from this spot throughout the series. There has been no time more important than now in the final. Can't get the friendly drop, but he's got it back on the tap. Matty J goes baseline. Bullies his way into the paint. But the offensive foul is called. Great D from Shaq. 3:40 to play. Shaq gets it off to Eric, who pops. Not the friendly drop he was wanting. Timmy Sung. A lot of contact called. Brisbane City get it back. Timmy Sung. Matty J's got the smallest player on him. Spins inside. Travel. Extra step. Great defensive stop from Sentinels Red. They need every stop they can get as we have a timeout called. And you can see the injured Kai Woodfull there with his hat on, limping around. But what a day it's been of 3x3 action here at the University of Sunshine Coast in sunny Queensland. The weather has been turned up. And the heat out on the court is getting hot. There's Timmy Sung getting it done in the paint. Throwing it up to the big fella. Oh, nice feed inside to Morgan there. And we're back with you live. Morgan takes it for Sentinels Red. Eric gets it back to the sniper. Ooh, that was well short. So Brisbane City get it back. Just over 3 to play. Matty J tries to hand it off. He loses it. Eric from deep goes the window. The bank is open on Sunday. And Eric breaks it up. City will get it back. We've got just over 3 to play and it's a 4-point lead. Timmy Sung throws it up to Matty J, finishes. Brisbane City getting awfully close to ending this game early. As Morgan can't hit from deep. Timmy Sung lost the handle. Eric! And Matty J gets the rebound. Brendan Tees throws it into the big fella spinning. Timmy Sung! 18-12, Brisbane City with 1 foot in the Challenger event in China. And we're going to have another timeout called here by Sentinels Red. Brisbane City leading 18-12. There's been some great plays in this game. The defense has dominated, but that was a nice little slip to Morgan there. Eric hitting from deep, going the window. Matty J couldn't get it done, but Timmy Sung was there. And we're about to get back underway. Eric from the Sentinels Red to take possession. Shaq to Morgan. They need to get something going. Eric, baseline. 1 out against Timmy Sung. He can't finish. Matty J. Oh, big hit. It was great heads up from Brisbane City to get it back to the big fella quickly. But again, this is where he has struggled, making free throws. I'm sorry to say, you'll listen back. He'll hate me for it, but he's got to make free throws. Misses again. Tees with the quick. Gets it to drop. They're 1 2-pointer away from ending it, Brisbane City. To make it 5 wins in a row. 1 out. Oh, it's stolen. Great play by Jack, but he stepped out of bounds. This is where Kai Woodfull would have taken it and shot it and won it if he was not injured. So they're just going to fix the shot clock up here. But Timmy Sung will take possession for Brisbane City. A 2-pointer will win it. Make it 5 straight wins. A spot in the Chinese Challenger. The spot in the World Tour in Macau. And there it is! Brisbane City get it done! 3-man team, Kai Woodfull short. And they've made it 4 in a row. Sorry, make that 5 in a row. They've won every leg of this Queensland series. They won the last leg in Melbourne. And they've done it again. Look at the smiles all round. They can't believe that the run they've had. It's been outstanding. Nunawading Sentinels Red. They've been outstanding as well. All series, they've been a contender. They've won 1 round. Brisbane City, though, they've taken all before them and won the last 5 rounds of this 3x3.EXE series, Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and CLB 3x3. They got a spot yesterday in the World Tour in Macau. Today they got a spot in the Challenger event in China. And they've taken top spot in this 3x3.EXE series and got an all-expenses trip paid to Japan to contest the series finale from the 21st to the 23rd of September. What a performance. The key thing is there, can they get Kai Woodfull back from injury in time for that event? Absolutely outstanding quartet. First place, Brisbane City 1. Round of applause. They've been outstanding all series. You celebrate, fellas. You deserve it. Massive. Courts and Hoops, the official court and hoop supplier. Big shout out, and today's MVP. It's going to Brendan Tees. And he celebrates too. The last 5 MVPs have come from this team. 3 straight to Kai Woodfull. Yesterday it was Matty Johns, and today the veteran Brendan Tees is named MVP. Big thanks to Wilson Basketball, official ball partner, Courts and Hoops, the official court and hoop supplier, ZBO Sports, Asahi Superdry, Moringa and RYZ, official EXE partners, 6-Man Basketball and Nike, and Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. So we'll just stick with it here. We'll find out the top 3. Obviously, it'll be Brisbane City 1. We'll take it out, earning maximum points to yesterday and today. They finished the series with 650 EXE points. There's their ticket to Japan. Paid for. And big money on offer in the series finale in Japan, 21st to 23rd. Those 5 gentlemen have got the job done. What a team they have turned out to be. Brisbane City were right there. Adelaide Pride right there. And today, it's going to be interesting to see who gets that 2nd and 3rd spots. I'm really interested to see whether Brisbane City 2, Adelaide Pride, whether they hung on, or whether Nunawading Sentinels Red get the 2nd and 3rd spots to Japan. So trying to do my calculations quickly to see if I can beat them. There you go. Brisbane City 2 are going, and Sentinels Red are off as well. So Brisbane City 1, Brisbane City 2, and Nunawading Sentinels Red have leapfrogged the Adelaide Pride. And they're your 3 teams heading to Japan from the 21st to the 23rd of September for the 3x3.EXE Premier Series finale. And of course, the place getters in that series will earn a spot in the Super Premier Series. Japan, Thailand, Australia, and back in Japan. Big money on offer. It's the biggest prize money for 3x3 in the world. What a performance by everyone. Big shout out to the organisers of this series, 3x3 Australia and Champions League Basketball. Put on an absolute showcase, along with 3x3.EXE Premier official. And finishing it off on the Sunshine Coast. The 4 rounds were in Melbourne. The last 4 were here on the sunny Sunshine Coast. It's smiles all round. Tickets booked to Japan. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage of this series. Make sure you check out at CLB3x3 and at Champions League Basketball on Facebook and Instagram. You can see all the highlights, all the photos from this series, and everything 3x3 Basketball. I'm Damien Arsenis from the Pick and Roll. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage. Signing off from the Sunshine Coast, it was Brisbane City taking out the championship once more.